I'm gonna sleep another 6 more hours, but I guess you have to watch Otter stream. There's too much sleep. There's way too much. You're gonna feel like a piece of drywall. It's not good for you. Hi, I know. Hi, Hot. Hi, Alyssey. Hi, Wong. Hi. Hi. Okay. Up. Oh, you were supposed to pause. We are high. Using the power of Sega Dreamcast, you too can cast things into your dreams. Forget Sega. I want to live in Hypnospace Outlaw World. That is, in my opinion, the best usage of internet in dreams that I've ever seen in media. We're getting gone out real quick. I'm CB. But if you remember, if you were here when we last left off, direct hit, gonked in the gourd. We left off. We were on the last episode of Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. We just went to heck. We went straight down.
Booyah! Wow! Booyah!
And Kirby was there. What? Back to back? Yeah, so we got on the Soul Train to heck, and Jurgen is the front desk, which is honestly... I was not ready to look at him again. Time for the true torment for Jurgen. Yeah, desk work forever.
Stuttgart nightlife. Figures the reading material in hell would be 2 months old.
Spiky couch.
I wonder if that thing folds out into a bed of spikes.
One should hope.
Jeez. It must be from the bad side of Hubert's family.
Listen, neglect will just make that happen. It's not their fault when they're little, it's just when they keep perpetuating it when they're older. Then I became a person, making me take the ears off.
Somebody really needs an antacid.
I don't think I get this one. Like, because there's magma inside, maybe? Okay, nothing else doing? Candy.
I really shouldn't. I'm watching my weight.
Don't worry. They're all nearsighted.
Yeah. We can't take an umbrella. That's a shame.
Hell, LLC.
Limited liability was a good choice. I don't want to think about these guys' legal fees.
The contract negotiations alone must be a nightmare.
No paper, phone. What you writing?
To do. Have nipple rings rotated. Better get on that, Jorgen.
Like car tires? Hello?
You make it through the voicemail and you still don't get to talk to a human being.
Says the dog standing upright wearing a suit but no shoes. Okay.
This is Hell. Hold, please. Yes?
Can we get a tour?
Can we get a tour of the place?
You'll have to guide yourselves. I have to answer the phones. For eternity!
Don't we need a visitor's badge or something?
No, as frequent contributors, you can go where you want. Just look, though. Don't touch anything.
They're frequent contributors, that's great.
This isn't at all what I expected from Hell.
It's, soulless.
Yeah, which is kind of missing the whole point of Hell.
But the corporate presence has done wonders for our productivity. My soul-taking operation, which you destroyed.
Smile.
The soul-crushing undelivery system, which you destroyed. Hell is now running at peak efficiency. Or at least it was.
Where's all the cool Hell stuff?
Yeah, like the carnivorous beetle pits and acid baths and karaoke bars.
Please, this is so divinely comical. This is the 21st century, dog.
Actually, yeah, where are all the demons?
Where are all the demons?
Yeah, they either have desk jobs or they're working inside the personal hells in disguise.
So just like the good place.
We want to talk to Satan.
Yes, well, I fear you just missed him.
Puddle puddle.
Looks like you just missed saving me when you had the chance.
Well, yeah, but you know, you are kind of evil.
And you killed us!
No matter. I will mention you are waiting next time the boss visits. He drops by every 66 years or so.
Okay.
Hold all our calls.
Yes. This is so funny to the point that I cannot remember to laugh.
Can we... Okay, yeah, we can try this. Okay, yeah. We just can roam. Oh, hello, shambling corporate presence. Oh no, it's Hublis. He has a swear jar.
It's 1 minute to closing. Forever.
Salmon Mass asked to see the manager. Okay. I need... Where's that music coming from? Is Hublis playing games? Goodness, okay.
Reminds me of that great Mamas and Papas hit. Monday, 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 Monday.
Falls from the abyss. Hello, Varesh. Hi.
Lust.
That's a really good innuendo right there. That's so subtle.
Wrath.
Okay, it's literally just we get to peek him.
Greed.
You sleepy? Good morning.
Pride.
Okay.
Sloth.
Very literal. Oh, is it because he's winning Minesweeper? Hey, bro.
Hey, shambling corporate presence.
Blurg? What you working on? Blurg. It's slackers like him that give hell a bad name.
Could have turned the sound off.
You don't have to be damned to work here, but it helps. It looks cold.
I can't even get a hot cup of coffee in hell!
Oh, good bit. Oh, and you want to be Wrath, but you're a sloth. Greed, thy name is 5th grade math problems. I don't get that one. Oh, okay, that's the door that will take us out. We can't heat the coffee up with us, can we? No. Okay, I guess we're gonna talk to Hublis. We killed him. And Brady culture,
Some word
apparently.
packets, haphazardly arranged. Work or the Dark Lord will eat your soul. I would have gone with work or the Dark Lord will eat your donut.
True nightmare.
It's a list of swear words.
Oh, wait.
And
The head rotation. Was that intentional? Just visiting like we are. Oh. Brady culture, maybe, but it definitely works here.
hey, buddy,
Oh, it's
Look,
intentional.
it's Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
This is horrifying.
Don't say hi.
Nice trick with your head.
Do exorcisms work on people already in hell?
Why is he mute?
You busy?
We're going for lunch. Wanna come?
Did you get that meeting request I sent?
What are your dreams?
There's antibacterial soap over there on the left, which is so funny.
What do you do here?
I work for the largest division of hell, the FCC. Doing what? I bleep.
Right here in your cubicle?
Everyone?
Why is that got an actual verbal response from?
You bleep?
I
listen for naughty words, and I bleep them. No swearing, no cursing, and no oaths of any kind.
That takes the fun out of everything.
Exactly.
It's his job.
Can we say... What about... What about...
Tugger?
Oh!
Yanker?
What?
Tool handler?
Okay,
All
good.
right.
What about that time Jimmy Hoffa said, ride the buckin' surfboard?
Oh, yeah, you should have bleeped the out of that.
Oh,
Buckin is not on the list. Sorry.
you can tell that the voice actors are actually saying that too.
What about that time Jimmy Hoffa...
Buckin.
Okay, same dialogue there.
Hey, sorry about killing you last year.
It happens.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the vibes are so weird. Okay, hey Brady. Why? Oh, my fingers were in the wrong position. I could not figure out why the walking was weird.
Envy.
Huh. That's a strange decision for that poster, but okay. Keycard.
Can we have your key card?
Well, considering you already took it, I guess so. I don't need it anymore, now that I'm full-time in hell, suckers.
Yeah, Brady, you win.
The nature of just taking it and the character, like, acknowledging, well, you just took it, so...
Brady Culture, you're dead?
I didn't even know he was sick.
How do I not get an obituary? I'm a major television star, international buzz generator.
A cosmic pain in my backside.
I mean, yeah, I guess if we didn't kill him, just... Oh, we can ask him. Oh, perfect. Because all the milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Ah, okay, I get it.
What are you doing in hell?
Living large. I'd been a temp in purgatory for the last year and a half, but finally, I'm a full-time employee.
Right, we don't actually care. We're famous TV stars.
Sticks and stones. I don't care what anyone says. I'm in hell, and I'm happy.
Oh, good for him.
Forgive me, my mouth is too parched for a spit take, but... You like hell? What?
It's a good read.
Sure, the wailing of millions of tortured souls gets a little old, and my headphones are 10 sizes too small. But none of that matters, because I finally found someone who believes in me. Satan.
He is the only true equal opportunity employer.
You know, yeah.
You're telling me Satan thinks you're actually good for something?
That's right. I'm finally somebody.
Too bad you had to die to become somebody.
The ironic reversals were so thick, you could cut them with a knife.
Mm-hmm. The, former child star energy coming off of Brady Culture is still incredibly thick.
How'd your fro grow back so fast?
Elf tears.
Ah! Yep, no, that's a proper return. a proper, what's the word I'm looking for? Callback.
Does your on-the-job training include evil lastmanship? I guess that's a no.
Oh, I thought it was pretty good.
Laugh.
I like it.
Later, Brady.
Okay, we got... Oh, tons of stuff everywhere. Oh. Okay. Left to right, left to right. Whoa. What's these little froggies doing? What's with the froggies? I like them. Foosball.
Yikes, don't touch that.
I mean... I'd still play. No comment on the landscape out there. Mama, don't work here. Okay, fridge first.
The only place here that's room temperature.
Nope. Max would play? Absolutely.
I guess the kitten was off on another photo shoot.
Question mark window. Okay.
Human skulls, 50 count.
Oh, you know, it's good that they're well stocked.
It has 3 settings. Bake, popcorn, and cremate.
Meow. Fastest Mao in the West.
Your mama don't work here. Hey, we needed her token.
I don't get that.
Your mama don't work here.
We need her to token. Yeah, that one's beyond me.
I forgot to fill the pot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Mr. Spatula. It finally all makes sense. Coming back from hell as a ghost, manipulating the gullible ocean chimps, making the volcano explode to summon the mariachis. It was all part of your evil plan.
This kind of
Part of
tracks.
your evil plan?
Oh, never mind.
Well, that wasn't too bad, if you were making it up as you went along. I hope that was an evil laugh.
Okay,
Things
bulletin.
have gotten so bad, they had to cut minimum wage in half.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this truly is Helvin. Okay. Oh. Sexual harassment in you. Etiquette for workplace propositions. Proceed with caution. Is it a guide? Is it a guide for... Is it a how-to?
Nothing inspires investors like a few dead smugglers frozen in carbonite. Ask anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, they went for the swivel throne. Good choice.
Agreed. Okay, please tell me this is like a video
Sexual
PSA.
harassment and you. Uh-oh, I've touched all those places. Several times.
Looking at Max with my eyebrows raised. Oh boy. Office supplies.
Dry erase blood.
Ah.
Thumb screws. Beige. 8.5 by 11 soul contracts. USB dead mice. Dry erase blood.
Okay, loop there. Hockey? No hockey. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to acknowledge this.
Ah, what kind of hellish bas relief is this?
I don't know. And yet, a mysterious
His eyes are so big.
tells me to enter.
Poster lived in your head since middle school. I just love the question mark and the big nose symbol in Max. Enigma creature. The unknown. Oh.
I'm impressed by the decor, but what kind of place is this?
Hall of Fame.
Kids' play area. They've got little play sets of all our pals. Hey, Bosco.
Oh!
Hang on, I know what this is. This is where they keep all the souls of people who died during our cases.
They opened it already? I had a speech prepared and everything.
Oh boy. Implies Max is a biological anomaly. Yes!
Dedicated to Sam and Max. For a lifetime of generous donations of souls, both evil and simply led astray.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Okay.
everybody's permanent records on file, but they're all locked.
Rats.
Sam the Devourer. Very flattering likeness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, we do have a card reader. Before I tap that, let's see.
Max the Destroyer.
Oh, they got my bad side. I want a do-over.
Every side is a bad side for you, Max. That's the point. Okay. There's an empty one.
Is that Grandpa Stinky?
More looky-loos come to see the big show, have ye?
Oh, he's dead. Confirmed.
It's one of Santa's elves.
Oh dear, I'll never make my ship date with all these distractions.
How did we cause this dude's
Oh
death?
no, it's Santa.
We knew that.
Ow! I'll never get any work done with that infernal crying.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, little Bosco. We see you in there.
Oh, dear God, they're watching me. Help me!
We did something bad.
That all tracks.
That looks like our car. What did it do to deserve hell?
I guess these days you just have to be an accomplice.
I mean, that's right. Our car is dead.
It's everyone we know who's died in the last year. I must have lost count.
Mm-hmm. Okay, card reader.
Looks like some fancy keycard reader.
3 words. Torture me, Elmer. True. Okay. We are carding in as Brady Culture.
Ah, the key card unlocked the dioramas. Where to?
Oh, we can go in these. Oh boy. Let's start with Stinky. Oh, there's rats here.
Now, my next dish is based on a favorite recipe of Grandpa Stinky's, which I'm taking to the 9th circle of hell. To the base of milk and pickle juice, just add a little chocolate-covered horseradish.
Mm-hmm.
Damn! And after the break, another circle!
Woo! Ah, get a hold of yourselves. Nothing is that exciting.
This doesn't seem that bad.
Growing Up Stinky, the early years.
Special celebrity biographies and hell are a natural combination.
Yeah, that's understandable. Okay. Bucket of lard. Let's check everything.
I don't think I can eat lard on my diet.
Oh yeah, it's a little light for you, isn't it, buddy?
It's just for show. But what a show it is.
I feel like the car being parked in hell is making fun of Supernatural. It could be. What is this symbol? Oh, that's for leaving the diorama.
How are you folks enjoying the show?
I thought the casino was nice, but this? What a treat!
I ain't no expert on food or nothing, but that Stinky's a master chef.
I think we're gonna have to come down here for vacation every year.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Tyrone!
Oh!
Now, Miss Stinky, I've warned you about the responsibilities that come with hosting a live program.
It won't happen again, I promise.
Okay.
You has like a
Just keep the
collar.
language clean and that'd be fabulous. I'd hate to have to cancel such a wonderful show.
What? Why does he have that?
I will slaughter you all.
Oh. Understandable. It felt like he was gonna gag with that recipe.
They may have been killed by a giant robot, but at least the rats got to see a true celebrity in action. But the cooler's not for food. It's for the inevitable organ transplants following the show.
Understood. Hey.
Hi, Stinky. What's cooking?
I've been wondering when you two would show up.
He remembered us!
We were right all along. Girl Stinky really did murder you.
Maybe next time a couple of travelers from the future come to you with a warning, you'll pay attention.
Murdered my impacted colon.
Oh.
Was not but a mountain climbing accident that felled old Stinky.
Well, okay then. That wraps that mystery up. Rat soup? Yeah, let's do it.
Did you say you were killed in a mountain climbing accident?
Aye, I was in the Himalayas, halfway up the north face of the Devil's Nipple.
Oh.
When my support cables just fell off. If only someone had developed a better adhesive.
The irony of the last episode.
Your hell is just being on a TV show?
I thought for sure a mean old coot like you would end up buried up to your neck in poo or something.
Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad.
Not bad. Just look at that crowd hanging on her every word. And they've got the nerve to reduce me to her sous chef. I can't appreciate a real genius of the culinary dark arts.
Jealousy doesn't become
So Stinky's got her own show. What's the big deal?
Every second this show stays on the air is like swallowing another handful of acid-dipped razor blades, twisting and churning in my gut.
Ew.
Well, as long as you aren't bitter.
Fellow envy core. The core sin revealed.
So what is the deal between you and Girl Stinky anyway?
She was my protege. I made her what she is today. But now they call me her apprentice.
I mean, her ego is massive. So, even though this is hell, that's also just her.
We'll let you get back to the show.
Yeah, we can't wait to try out Girl Stinky's next dish. We're so lucky to get to work with her.
Bah!
Max should, apply here. Can we heat this?
Nope.
Rats.
It looks good for the camera's brand oven.
Okay. Well. Hi.
We did warn you about Max's special dietary needs, right?
Go away.
This smells like cruel and unusual punishment, even for hell.
Oh, the rats are behind you. That's a mug. I can't pick up the rats, unfortunately. Can I put a tar cake sample in here?
That's one of the few things that's not better with tar.
Rats. Literally. Pour coffee in it.
No siree.
Okay, I'm not actually sure we can do something here.
They may have been killed by a giant...
Okay, checking demon again.
We did warn you about Max's special dietary needs, right?
Go away.
Okay. No interaction with the camera. I think this will be a case of coming back later then. Gotta get the rats to curse. I mean... we can get their dialogue again.
Rats actually enjoy Stinky's food?
Oh, no, it tastes like...
Tyrone!
Oops, like, well, you know, but we can't resist it. Stinky's a genius.
You see, Stinky's cooking speaks to the rat within us all.
That is a good thought, that if we need to distract Hugh Bliss at some point, prompting them to say something wrong might work.
It's magically sealed.
Oh! Oh, we can't- oh wait, duh, it's this. I was like, we can't leave? No, okay. Oh. Where are you going? What? It's open. Okay, open. Boop.
Hey, someone opened the two-teeth drawer. Wow, Jimmy's personal file is huge. He must have been committing a dozen unpardonable sins a week.
Slacker.
What would we be doing with this then? We can't turn it into one of the boxes, right? 'Cause we have an open slot. That is a good point. The implications here are interesting. Okay, let's visit the diorama factory.
Looks like some kind of vaguely familiar hellish toy factory, Max.
Oh boy, I want to see the assembly line where they injection mold the dolls' heads. I hear it's strangely hypnotic.
Oh, there's no assembly line. I make all my toys one at a time. It's the only way to guarantee each child loves it as much as I do.
Max would love TikTok brain rot. Like, bro would be watching hydraulic press videos and like object unmolding videos constantly. Ugh. 100% I know this.
His arm's off. 'Tis but a flesh wound.
A good Monty Python reference. Okay.
I wonder where all these packages are coming from. I hope the elf can work this stuff, because I sure can't.
Yeah.
I hope the elf can work this stuff, because I sure can't.
Very clever to reuse this map for the elves.
So many presents and no one to play with them. It's enough to make you cry a custard.
That's a phrase I've never heard before. Okay.
Must be the current toy in production.
Ugh. Why was bro designed like that? Wait, no, elf.
Look, Max, it's our favorite demonically possessed elf.
Well, maybe not favorite, but he's in the top 5 at least.
Hey, guys.
Okay.
We haven't seen you since the exorcism. How'd you end up here?
I'm not sure. When I woke up, I went outside to find Santa. But the last thing I saw was a horrible monster. I must have fainted. When I woke up, I was in this fancy factory. I guess Santa gave me another promotion.
It's business as usual for him.
You're looking chipper. Are you enjoying sending overpriced toys out to overprivileged children?
Oh no, it's awful. No matter what I do, my toys keep getting sent back.
Okay, look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean you're good at making toys. Stop living the stereotype.
Oh, I'm plenty good at
Why is Max kind of spitting?
when there are no children to enjoy them. It's like being in Well, the place where bad people go, and it's really hot.
Tampa?
Florida. Yes, it all makes sense now.
What toy are you working on now?
It's the hottest new toy for Christmas, the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. He's a testosterone-packed champion of the glorious art of savage brutality.
Sounds like someone's overcompensating.
The head office keeps sending him back, but I know I can make him perfect.
Okay.
Max and I wrote the book on gleefully violent entertainment.
Especially proud of the appendix, detailing the ripping out thereof.
So let us help with your toy.
Maybe I have been overthinking it. Your childish simplicity could be just what I need.
Oh,
Like,
All right.
what a passive aggressive roast. Is this gonna change the sprite? I'm thinking that what we make is something we're gonna get.
He
But
should be all buff and shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
list of enemies, handbag, magic spatula.
a magic spatula bequeathed him by Andrinmir, Norse chef of the gods.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
This is well thought out. But wait.
He's buried under a mountain of high-interest credit card debt and outstanding student loans.
Oof.
Hey, thanks for the suggestions, guys. I'll whip up a prototype.
I think we just made Stinky. Oh, it does change him. Oh, it does change him.
It's the Rex Skirmish doll with killer abs, a magic spatula, and crippling debt.
Oh my god.
Must be
Rambo.
Boys get sent off to good little boys and girls in hell. Very useful to have in hell.
Yes, agreed. Okay. This makes me feel like there actually is a correct solution.
Hello, Mr. Elf.
Are we gonna make the most inappropriate toy possible and that's gonna get approved and then the elf's gonna live with the idea of having maimed children or something?
We'll help with your toy.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
Mech.
Titanium reinforced mech suit with digital readouts. At this point, he's more.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
Okay, chainsaw.
A biodiesel-powered chainsaw caked with the blood of eco-terrorists.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic
You sounded
flaw?
so eager.
What drives him to seek out danger?
Acid for blood.
He's got highly caustic acid for blood and various related digestive disorders.
Okay, thanks. I'll send out the new version right away.
Okay.
It's the Rex Skirmish doll with a mech suit, chainsaw, and acid for blood.
We don't get to see the chainsaw. That's a shame. Okay, we'll play with this just a little bit more. Oh wait, did that... There was like a fluid that dropped. Okay. We can't like grab this when it falls, can we? Yeah, look at that. There's like an aura. That's gotta be important. Original script for your 3D final involved the protagonist failing after college, and it was a horror film. Freud would be proud. Okay.
We'll help with your toy.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
Because the acid blood actually changed something, that feels correct. Maybe Commando?
He should be all buff and shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
Chainsaw didn't feel like it changed anything. List of
A
enemies?
list of the other toys who have wronged him. A constant reminder of his insatiable quest for vengeance.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
I'm leaving acid for blood.
He's got highly caustic acid for blood, and various related digestive disorders.
Okay, thanks. I'll send out the new version right away.
Okay, gonna watch the package when it falls just to see. Yeah, it's definitely still caustic. This just isn't doing anything. Can't get a cup of acid. No. It doesn't feel like we need to bring anything in to solve this because we can change things.
Hello, Mr. Elf. We'll help with your toy.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
Yeah, let's just keep
Kevlar shock
playing with
sword
this.
With reinforced groin guard.
Oh.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
We didn't do the handbag
A
yet.
sequined yet tasteful handbag to show he's in touch with his feminine side.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw?
Okay, I'm gonna start also panning through these quicker. Okay. Kinda just want to keep an eye on... Yeah, same.
It's the Rex Skirmish doll with a Kevlar vest, a tasteful handbag, and acid for blood. Hello, Mr. Elf.
Okay, one more.
We'll help with your toy.
All right. First,
I don't think we've done the body armor.
done. Now,
Go back to chainsaw?
A bio...
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
And acid blood.
Okay.
It's the Rex Skirmish doll with body armor, chainsaw, and acid for blood. I
Yeah.
wonder where those toys go.
This is a good point.
Must be where the toys get sent off to good little boys and girls. In hell.
Does feel like a hint, doesn't it? Let's talk to Max really quickly, and then if it doesn't feel like a lead, then we'll visit another one of these nightmares. Oh. I wanted to talk to you. Okay.
Any ideas on how we can improve that elf's doll?
It's an action figure, Sam.
Okay then, how can we improve that elf's action figure?
I think he should have a sparkly outfit and a pony.
Make him girly?
Ever feel like your heart's just not into detective work anymore?
Yeah, all these evil toy factories start to look the same after a while.
If I had a nickel
Keep on doing that thing you do, Max.
for every factory we exploded,
Mr. Elf,
we're about to have 2 nickels, I get the feeling.
we'll help.
All right.
Okay. Girly time?
He should be all
Done. Now, I can do that.
And then... We don't want halitosis, do we?
his crotch.
Okay, thanks. I'll...
I want to see if there's like an aura on this package. Come on. Interesting. Okay, let's check out the other dioramas for now.
Oh, we expanded again. I thought I'd finally figured out how to keep the weight off.
Okay, nothing new happening here. Okay. In we go. What's up with the DeSoto?
What's the holdup, Grandpa? Gun it!
This is as fast as it goes, a little buddy.
Oh.
We are in hell!
Rest in peace. It's interesting that we can see Bosco. Oh. That's so slow. All we have is the horn. Oh, it's very interesting that we have a view of the Bosco diorama from here. Okay, nothing we can do from here. Can't force our way over. Beep beep. Ooh, speaking of car, you dodged death a couple days ago by a car's length. Very scary. Very scary. I'm glad you were okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything in particular we'd be doing here. This is gonna be like a way later thing, isn't it? Okie dokie. Out of here. Just very limited options. Okay then, we'll go to the workshop.
Santa's workshop. The jolly old elf working hard on his delivery, the sound of children playing, and a jaunty Christmas jingle. How could this possibly be hell?
Maybe Santa's Jewish?
Poor guy.
Howdy, Mr. Kringle. We're back.
Huh? Yo, Sam and Max.
Hot enough for ya?
Well, it is a bit warm now that you mention it. But I can't worry about that. I've got too much work to do recalling this blasted toy. But these beastly children are ruining my concentration.
Uppy, uppy, up, up.
So are we gonna make it so that he has to pass the toy? Oh.
It's like I'm in hell.
Yeah. Okay.
What dangerous toy are you recalling this time?
It's the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero action figure. Completely irresponsible, and it just keeps coming back even worse. Oh, it's taken me 4 months just to get them to remove the candy-flavored vegetable-based chest tattoo.
Oh. That's a fun idea.
What's the matter with the babies, Chris? Santa loves children.
Why do people always assume that? I took the one job where there's only 1 day a year there's even a chance I'll be near children. With very strict rules that they're not allowed to see me.
When you put it that way.
Genius.
A virile man like me has been married for centuries with no kids. Did you think that?
I'm trying really hard not to think about that or ever again.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
What kind of miserable work are you doing here, Santa?
I'm recalling dangerous toys.
Ah, I recall the dangerous toys of my youth. The savage tongue ripper, little patio fisticuffs, the belligerent drunken leprechaun.
Oh, I remember that one. He really wet himself.
Oh my god.
Having to recall toys must be horrible for you. Hellish, even.
Oh my, no. I love recalling toys.
Boopy!
The problem is these babies make it impossible to concentrate.
Have a holly jolly eternal damnation.
What did I do to deserve this?
Well, okay then.
It's the Rex Skirmish doll with killer abs, a tasteful handbag, and chronic halitosis.
Okay, I think that's No, that's the one that we made.
Must be one of those Rex skirmish dolls.
Do your worst, Dr. Despicable. You'll never kill Rex Skirmish.
Nice. Yeah, that is the exact one that we made.
Is this trampoline still useless?
Yep, still useless.
Womp womp. Okay, other computer.
I don't know how to work it. Computers in hell all run Linux.
Now let us is based now.
Toy delivery system.
Hi, Kevin. Good to see you. We are currently in hell, and we're going through people's various personal hells.
I thought we took the North Pole.
Yeah, must be one of those cheap hell-made knockoffs.
That's why it's red, probably.
Ah, this record player brings back memories.
Oh, you never forget your first semi-successful exorcism.
Okay, can we go into the back room?
It's magically sealed.
No, no doors. Product testing for Torture Me Elmer.
Torture Me Elmer must feel right at home here.
Can you jump on the trampoline? No, we cannot jump on the trampoline. It was used in an earlier puzzle. This location, we basically bounced something off of there from the toy bomber.
A taunting reminder of how Santa got here in the first place.
True. Can we
It's
still...
quite inoperational. There shall
Ooh.
be no pounding of flounders in hell.
This feels like the one thing they would have.
No, I've fooled with enough toy plane switches for one lifetime.
Okay, yeah, no, that trampoline and bomber is completely inoperable to us.
The toys are all just as lame as Santa remembers them.
Check the tree. I'm just checking everything.
This long after Christmas and Santa's still got his tree up?
It never comes down, baby. Speaking of babies.
Leave the nice Santa alone and let him do his work.
Santa has not yet learned true suffering.
Oh, good bit. Okay. What would we even be doing here then? Thanking me for posting the gram petting video? I only wish we had louder purrs. Ooh, I wonder if I could have used the tar cake to stop the conveyor belt. I'm gonna try and combine this real quick just to see.
And that's one of the few things that's not better with tar.
Yeah. Okay, so this is definitely connected to the elf. It's just how we're gonna change this.
Hi there, Santa.
Toy are you working on again?
Which toy is that you're working on again?
Some death trap called the Rex Skirmish Danger Hero Doll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be recalling the hell out of this one.
Okay. I'll ask this one again, just because it might be new dialogue.
Everybody knows Santa loves kids.
Yeah, so much that I moved to the one place in the world where there's no children. Wake up, people!
Keep cool, Santa.
Okay. It's interesting that we managed... Oh, wait, this is a baby book.
I don't think anyone wants to hear about Stinky's early years.
Huh.
I don't think anyone wants to hear about Stinky's early years.
Okay. I'm not sure I know what we're going to be doing with that. Is that good? I could have put more heart in that. We still have the Boxing Betty remote too. Right there was that bit. What were we talking about? What are we talking about? Okay, got the lay of the land in here at least. That'll do, Water. That'll do. Okay, let's visit Bosco's. The gag.
Oh no, more people coming to watch me.
Bosco, you're nude.
And still purple.
It's okay, baby. We're all still watching you. For eternity.
Mm-hmm. The angle of the shell was really good. Dentist chair on a nitrous oxide. Okay, we can go... Okay, we cannot go up there. At least not from that angle.
Hi, Demon Mama Bosco.
That's Ms. Demon Mama Bosco to you.
Committed to the character.
Watching Bosco suffer eternally. Isn't it great?
You know, it's all right.
I've still got my eyes on you, sugar.
Sweet Tabasco, make it stop!
Okay, Demon Sybil.
Howdy, Demon Sybil.
Howdy! I'm analyzing Bosco, and it's causing him excruciating, never-ending agony.
Wow.
Sorry, didn't mean to brag.
Well, Bosco, I've almost gotten to the root of your problems, but I'll have to keep studying you. Forever and ever.
Stop looking at me, woman!
Who was Bosco's dad again? It was the then President of the United States, who we didn't see.
Hola, Demon Mariachi.
Hola!
What's your story?
I got a job watching Bosco for all eternity.
I don't have that much time. Can we just call it a day now?
No, I just can't look away. It's a car accident or a funeral, but not as beautiful.
Senor, I am watching you all the time.
THEM!
I was so sure that Bosco was going to turn out to be half alien, but nope.
It's nitrous oxide. Looks like Bosco has some dental work in his future.
It'll be twice as
We can take
hilarious
it.
without anesthesia.
Nice, nice, nice.
Looks pretty comfy. If you find getting your teeth yanked out of your skull comfy.
Can't go up? Can't go up. We can, however, talk to Bosco.
Hey there, Bosco.
But they're covering you.
Trust me, we don't want to see you any more than you want to be seen.
Why are you standing naked on a stage in front of your mother, your therapist, and a Mexican?
Wait, I know this one.
It's some kind of one-man play, but it never ends, and I don't know any of the lines.
That's life,
Bosco's
baby.
Personal hell. A play in an infinite number of acts.
Phew, I thought waiting for Godot sucked.
What do you have to do in this play?
Well, I just got done playing a game of Truth or Dare with all my ex-girlfriends.
Oh.
And after that, I gotta get a root canal while taking an algebra quiz.
Oh!
I didn't even study.
Okay.
Why don't you just leave?
I can't. I've gotta perform. They're watching me.
He's compelled.
Them. I scared myself.
So, how are things?
Oh, you know, not too bad. Except I'm in hell.
Eternal damnation sure made somebody cranky.
I think like maybe 2 of these characters know that they're dead.
Them.
Ah!
Cheer up, Bosco. None of this is real.
It's all an illusion.
What are you talking
It's a little real.
Of course it's real. I've been pinching myself to be sure. My face is real. My chest is real. My stomach is real. And my...
Okay.
Going down the list, everyone's like, no, 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 no.
Do you have any...
Boy, I'm standing buck naked on an empty stage miles below the surface of the earth. Does it look like I have anything?
Do you have any chainsaw gasoline?
Oh, I really am in hell.
Okay, best bit right there.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, okay
See you
then.
around, naked Bosco.
I don't think I'll ever stop seeing you.
Save me!
We're working on it. We're working on it. We have acquired 3 new objects. That's good. Do you have any non-binary pronouns? Okay. Oh.
Still running at peak efficiency.
In hell, misery is job 1.
So I'm not totally sure what we're doing with the file yet. Let's pop back out here. Do I think Future Dementia Sam also keeps asking Future Dementia Bosco about miscellaneous stock? Yes, but not necessarily when they're in the same room. Okay, there's nowhere to file things. We give this to you to file?
Nuh-uh.
Okay. Try this on everyone.
No way. Nope.
No, I didn't try the mug in the microwave.
The microwave doesn't have a setting for tentacle monster coffee.
Coffee pot?
That's not how you're supposed to fill the pot.
Kawala, hi. Good to see you. We are playing through the last act of Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space. We are currently in hell, and it has been corporatized to peak government efficiency. Thing is, Sam will ask if they have any X, only for it to be no one. The next time you see Bosco, he'll respond to it as if he were being asked. Telepathically linked forever. So no efficiency at all? Oh no, it's running great. In fact, we're memorialized as contributors. You see, this entire hall is nothing but net, nothing but contributions we've made. Okay. Nitrous oxide, Jimmy's file, Stinky's baby book. Very much the pinnacle of suffering, min-maxing. True. So, I want to go back to the factory for now. Okay. You can't nitrous oxide something, right? No. I didn't try the cake sample.
That's one of the few things that's not better with tar.
Just to see if it's gonna gum up anything like we did before. The other thing is the exit chute here. Currently min-maxing yourself. Oh, Slilf? Slilf? Slilf?
That's one of the few things
EV training for the fun of it. Heck yeah. I've never been that deep into Pokemon, but like, you know, knowing that there are like secret values that you can push is really cool.
I don't want to waste it.
Yeah. Would we be using this one? Can we try it on the elf? Elf?
I don't want to waste it.
Yeah, okay. Let's change the doll again.
Mr. Elf? We'll help with your toy.
All right. First, what kind of cool outfit should he have?
Okay, it sounded like the tattoo was a problem, so we're gonna keep
He should be
shirtless.
shirtless, with a big flaming skull tattoo on his chest.
Done. Now, what should his action-packed attachment be?
I'm gonna go with the spatula just in case it's useful for the cooking show.
Magic spatula, bequeathed him by Andrinmir, Norse chef of the gods.
I can do that. Now, what's his tragic flaw? What drives him to seek out danger?
And we're gonna go back to acid for blood.
Highly caustic acid for blood, and various related digestive disorders.
Okay, thanks. I'll send out the new version right away.
Mm-hmm. And then I'll see
Mr. Elf.
what the other dialogue is, because I didn't click
Don't be
this.
discouraged. Maybe Max and I can help you find a job you're good at.
Oh, I'm plenty good at making toys. But what good is that when there are no children to enjoy them?
Okay, we did get that dialogue before.
Keep busy.
Oh, what's the point?
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Double check, because we do have this one-armed doll. I'm wondering if that's gonna be a thing later. Okay. I'm gonna check on Santa, because that would have changed something with the toy, I think. Honk honk, you've been invaded by the goose. Someone catch that goose. Hi, good to see you. Are we having a good day? I hope things are going well. Okay, yeah, so that thing is still...
It feels dangerous in here, and not just because of the kids.
acidic. I want to take that. I want it.
Must be one of those Rex skirmish dolls.
Do your worst, Dr. Despicable. You'll never kill Rex Skirmish.
Mm-mm. We're gonna have to get that. Double checking the bomber.
Always circling, never landing.
How goes the game? Pretty good. This is the last arc in Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space. I'm gonna try not to look up a walkthrough, but we'll see, you know. Last episode, we had to look up quite a few things. This one, it does feel like a challenge is being issued. Back off while you're cute. Okay, is there anything that I'm missing here? Main babies, computer, gift dispenser, pole, record player. Yeah. This isn't gonna do anything, is it?
Nuh-uh.
The fact that we still have the controller at all is very interesting.
No siree.
Okay, I'm gonna see if the babies still have the same dialogue.
Let's all be quiet and let Santa Claus do his thing.
Let's be loud.
Oh, I think I need to be changed. No, wait. False alarm.
Nitrous oxide, the babies. No, nitrous oxide Santa?
I don't want to waste it.
No. Double check the trampoline.
Is this trampoline still useless?
Yep, still useless.
Okay, I'm gonna see what Max has to say. Curiously happy. Santa can't hate kids.
I wonder if we're partly to blame for Santa getting sent to hell.
Seeing as how we knocked him out, sealed him in a box, and called for the delivery guy to pick him up, I feel indirectly responsible.
I mean, it was the soda poppers who decided where we're shipping him, so it's kind of their fault.
If Santa hates kids, then getting into his line of work was about as foolish as...
As joining the freelance police when you're allergic to dogs?
Thanks. I never knew.
Because I carry on without whining about it, Sam. That is how much I love justice.
Being here, I can't help but feel jolly.
There's just something about hell this time of year.
Merry Christmas, Max.
There's no place like hell for the holidays.
Okay.
Hey, Santa, how about a little target practice?
Don't tempt me.
we do have this.
There's no point if I can't say see you in hell first.
If I shoot the bomber. Nope. Sometimes they do drop stuff like that, and it's a little bit of a hint. Oh, hint? Okay, this is gonna be important. So what if we wait until the latch opens? Too soon? Oh! Ah! No, I'm not sure if this is changing it. The trampoline. We can't move the trampoline. Is the thing. My thought is putting the baby down the chute, but it's not. There has been puzzles in the past that are timing based. So wait, I'm gonna let this change over again. And we're just gonna try it at a couple of different timings. But I think that animation happens in the same loop order? The other thing might be getting the baby to land on the present. Okay, that's a different timing. Yeah, these are like the same animations. So I don't think that's a ready solution, but that's progress. I did also realize I think the nitrous is going to be used for the DeSoto. Because we were talking about there being a nitrous oxide upgrade for it. We can't get to our inventory, here's the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how we would combine this, but then I think once we do, then it would be maybe taking the ramp jump and smashing it into Bosco's diorama? Like the ramp that comes up here. That's my game theory right now. Okay. What else? The fact that we have this and this is stumping me. Okay. I'm gonna take a little peek at a guide. Okay, on time, step 5. I'm gonna try not to look too far ahead. Oh my gosh, am I looking at the right stuff here? Is this... Okay, there we go. Okay. There was just a bunch of fluff in front of it. Okay, that's part 1, part 2. We're in part 2. Oh! Okay. So... it looks like we can just do this.
That'll boost the DeSoto spirit. Wow, the tank just shrunk to the perfect size when I put it in. Now that's efficiency.
I should have tried that to begin with. The other thing... that target practice bit was a hint, and I did not try shooting enough things. So what we're doing here is making a leak.
Blood. Guess this is the end of old Rex's skirmish.
Gee, Sam, if you don't like the gift, just say so next time.
Why would they run? I guess just from the scariness.
I thought I'd never be rid of those blasted tykes.
Ah, okay, so they're just gonna be falling for forever. Or, oh.
Oh, listen to that silence. It's heaven.
Okay, we've saved Santa and the elf in one go.
You have been very good boys.
But as long as Satan owns our souls, we have to stay put.
Okay, they're just not being tortured now. Efficiency is down. Aw, look at them. Happy little things. Okay, so let's
Soto's in there, cruising the endless highway.
check out the nitrous oxide now. Okay, and I'm gonna try gassing it on this ramp. Okay, coming up. Nice.
Looks like Sam and Max got themselves into another jam. Let's see what happens when old Bosco and the demons get a load of this.
Incoming!
That's something else, I tell you what. I'm impressed and delighted. I just can't look away.
Oh my god! I'm being watched! I'm free!
Quick, Bosco, let's vamoose or skedaddle, whichever's faster.
Max was so happy with that one.
Alright, guys, you actually did it!
Actually?
Yeah, but that Satan dude still owns my soul. I'm gonna chill here till you work things out with him.
Okay.
In hell. That, yeah, that's good.
Okay. Okay, and checking back. The cooking show, we're not gonna be able to touch based on what I peeked in the guide. Here, we're gonna have to do something that I actually wasn't sure that we could even do. We could just leave.
Mr. Bliss,
I'm Hugh Bliss!
Yes, I know. I took a great risk hiring a sentient bacteria to work for us. But the numbers are making me believe I made a mistake.
Oh, don't say that! I still
He's gonna
think
fire
you're
him.
doing a great job!
Oi! Diablo!
Not you again. Go away.
Have a wonderful day!
We're not getting that guy's attention until we bring the whole place down.
Okay, I was totally ready for him to be fired for real. So... apparently... we go all the way back up. Oh yeah, no, we can just leave. So... this again... The walkthrough is mentioning Jimmy's son Timmy having a file, which is like... are we about to find out that everyone's dead? Like all the rats? Did they all die? With the giant robot?
Hi, robot.
Greetings, morons.
I guess, you know, being able to control the giant robot is why we still have the Betty controls in the first place.
Now that you're mostly rat-free, what's next for you, Mr. Mainetron?
I am planning to relocate. Not that it is any of your business.
Are you gonna make a move to a town that's right for you?
Affirmative. A town to keep me moving, to keep me grooving with some energy.
Okay, good bet.
Talk to you later.
You can call me anytime.
So I think we still can't get up into the office.
I don't want to bother ourselves.
Yeah, because that time machine is still blocking. Can't get back into there. We can go into Sybil's, though. So apparently we are dispatching Jurgen's monster again.
Thank you.
Again? All right. Which form to use?
And now that he's distracted, we can mess with the files more, it seems? So I think we can just go back to the filing room now? I'm not wholly clear on what's up, but based on what I read, this should be right. Which is interesting because I don't know what we're doing with the baby book or the coffee. Not there. It's one of those things where, yeah, we had to pick them up, but it almost feels like we're gonna lose the opportunity to pick up the baby book if we solve it without it being relevant, which is interesting. So, just put it back in?
I can't figure out their demonic filing system. I'd better keep it.
No.
Everybody's permanent records. Only the one drawer is unlocked.
Okay. Use Jimmy's file with Timmy's file to switch them in order to get Timmy sent out. We don't have a file for Timmy. Hold on, I'm gonna read this from the top. Okay, keycard from Brady Culture. Go into the back room. Keycard card reader. Bosco's. Nitrous oxide. Sotos. Also free Bosco. Card reader. Toy Factory Elves. Enter Santa. Last diagram is not solvable. Exit the back room. This isn't making sense. Okay. We check out Act 1 again. Yeah, no. There isn't a file for Timmy Two Teeth. We have a file for Jimmy Two Teeth. Is it out in the office and I missed something? Because it's not telling me exactly where Timmy's file would be either. Is it you? No. A list. Brady's stuff. If we had to distract Death, where is Death's stuff then? Back out into the subway area? I'm lost. Huh, hi Blank. good to see you. I'm currently very stumped, even though we are literally reading a guide for the current, act in Sam & Max. His stuff isn't in here, is it?
They're closed.
Wait. Hold on. I didn't see that something was happening here.
Harry, how'd you get back up here so fast?
Guys, I'm omnipresent. Now, keep it down. These mortals can't see or hear me.
Please, Death, you can't take Timmy. He ain't
Okay.
nobody.
Not damn.
The guy did not say that this was happening here. Very sleepy? Oh, mood. How's business?
Business going.
It's finally slowed down, now that those rats have shuffled off. But it'd be easier if I didn't have to cover every death myself. An assistant or partner would help everything.
Yeah, that's what you think at first.
Don't act like you regret it. Okay, I'm gonna be so cruel.
You wouldn't be so cruel as to take poor tiny Timmy away, would you?
Just look at the kid. He's got the life expectancy of a tomato and a knife commercial.
Ooh.
Heartless fiend. Can I watch?
I don't see what everybody's so upset about. He's going to a better place than this one.
That doesn't really narrow it down much.
Dimwit?
Timmy seems like a nice enough kid. Why not give him a break?
It's out of my control. He could go at any moment.
True.
Don't worry. The kid with his permanent record is definitely going to heaven.
Take it easy, Harry.
Okay. This is what we were missing. Is the knowledge that we had to go to the garage for some reason. I had no idea. The amount of times that the solution of this game is just go wander someone else is insane.
Thank you.
Or somewhere else. I guess it's someone.
Again? All right. Which form to use?
Okay, back out. Now we go over here because Timmy's file is just on the floor. Boop.
It's for your own good, kid. It'll make the eulogy more interesting.
What did you do? Give that back. Settle down, Timmy. The doctors say if you exert yourself, those stole my.
Oh. Is he going right now? Oh.
Ah, finally. A simple, straightforward death.
Cussed himself to death.
Look at his file and we can go straight off to hello. Is that really this kid's file?
Harry, please. You can't expect us to do your job for you.
He has the memory of a mole rat.
Smaller. Kid must have really been busy on his deathbed.
You should have seen it.
It was like every single letter ever written to Hot Bunny combined into one debaucherous rampage.
Oh well, you can tell me about it on the way to hell then. Later.
Okay.
How are you holding up, Jimmy?
I'll just say you sucker.
Ooh.
Timmy would have wanted it that way.
That's fair.
He's in a better place now. Just kidding. He's in hell.
And it's our fault. Okay. Okay, back down we go. And so I think now we can get the rats in the cooking show to swear? Okay. In we go. And right through here, because none of y'all matter to me right now. Okie dokie. Back into the cooking show.
Grandpa.
Wait, no.
Stinky looks even more miserable than usual. I didn't think it was possible.
It's not how we get in. We have to card in. Kind of annoying. Okie dokie. Oh, there he is.
Hiya, Timmy.
Is your soul finally at peace?
No, I'm not at peace, Mr. Max. I'm on stage with such a genius. What was that?
What is he doing? Calm down, kid.
He can't help it. He has a condition.
Nut log with whipped simply divine.
Aww.
Oh my! Oh no! And the smells. It's like teen pop. Oh. With a. I simply cannot allow this. This show is canceled.
He can't help it. Oh.
Well, that was exciting.
Well, okay then.
What? Cancelled?
You're free.
Finally free, Grandpa Stinky.
Seeing her denied everything, made to suffer like I suffered. I can't remember when I've been so happy.
Was that a happy ending or not?
It's a vindictive ending. Censored. Redacted for everyone's good.
I suppose I should be grateful, but I'm not. Until you reprobates get the rights to my soul, I still can't leave.
We need to buy out hell.
Broken hell.
Don't worry, we can always raise some more.
I bet that high and mighty Satan jerk won't be too busy to talk to us now.
Corporate world, man. Let's go say hi.
I was under the impression you were here to increase productivity.
Blarg?
And yet our efficiency is at an all-time low. How do you explain that discrepancy?
Minesweeper.
Blarg?
We haven't been properly introduced. We're Sam and Max.
You know, from the statues.
Pleased to meet you. I hope you've guessed my name.
Yeah, and you better release our pals' souls from hell, because my excitable little friend is getting angry.
And I'm angry too.
There's no need for that kind of talk. I'll gladly release your friends.
Oh.
Just sign this release.
Read the print. No, what? Oh, you didn't read it.
Gee, Satan. Thanks.
Now just do me a favor and think of the most horrible thing you can
He
imagine.
didn't read it.
Okay. No, wait. Okay.
Good. Now, off you go.
Hey, what just...
He traded his soul for that of all your friends. They never read the fine
The terms of service.
Now, Sam will spend eternity in his own personal hell.
That feels out of character for Sam.
This doesn't seem so bad. Right, little buddy?
That's right, partner.
He's the most prudent member of the freelance police. Hell's a poppin'. He fully replaced Max with someone else. That's the worst he could ever imagine. That's so cute.
I can see you.
Ugh.
Don't bother. The line's dead. Get it? Dead?
Puns aren't so pretty when you're on the receiving end.
Because we're in hell?
Gotcha. We can't get that steak.
One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
No, we
But
can't.
I don't like darts, Sam. They're dangerous.
Max, where are you?
His voice is so grating.
It looks so real, but it can't be.
Mm-mm.
Do you ever take baths in this thing?
Of course, Sam. Hygiene is very important. I'll take one right now.
Oh no.
Agreed. Arsenic.
Arsenic. I know just the person for this.
It's past the expiration date, Sam. Totally unusable.
I
That's the worst.
was thinking maybe we were gonna make like a soda that he couldn't say no to.
Empty. There shall be no quenching of thirst in hell.
Okay, bone saw.
Hey, a bone saw. Gosh, I hope I can find someone's bones to cut.
Wait, can I just...
I can't die, Sam. It's one of the perks of having me for a partner.
Okay.
It's taunting me with its precariousness.
The hung head for the walk cycle really makes it. We can't do this, can we?
Missed. Satan must have messed up my aim to torment me.
But you're a lousy shot in real life, too.
I said Satan must have messed up my aim.
Sure, Sam. Okay, we also gotta try this.
Unfortunately, this is a 12-gauge bone saw, and he's clearly 9-gauge.
Oh.
I'm small-boned, but I've got a big heart.
How could I have been so silly?
So when you need one.
Okay. Oh, there's different art here.
Peepers everywhere.
Okay.
No hellish rats here. Should we fire up the old model volcano?
Not indoors. It's messy.
Ugh. I get it, man.
Hey, the files have been organized. Chalk one up for Satan.
Okay, nothing doing there. Oh! Hello, Leonard.
Not you, too. Okay, when Max gets here, we're gonna set you free. Don't tell anyone.
I don't know about that one.
Good.
We gotta try it, okay, right?
I think he likes his bones the way they are.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I do. Bonesaw has 100% crit champ. Or a chance. Can we play this again?
There shall be no letting off of steam in hell.
Oh.
Hey, mariachis. What's the matter? Frog got your throat?
Oh, Sam, your plays on words are so delightful.
Max never would have let me get away with that joke.
I'm a crit champ. Oh. Magnet. Good bit. Smile Temper? Is that still what it is?
Smile Timber? Seems like only today it was Gabriel.
Okay, what if we try... Pew pew? Pew pew pew? Okay, let's also check the giant hole in the wall. Oh! Oh!
Stop! Do not look outside!
Hey, Sam, how's it going in there?
Max,
Horrifying.
now. You are my partner.
Hi, Foxed.
Well, duh.
What's going on out there?
After everybody saw what Satan did to you, it got pretty awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like hell when it gets all tense like this.
I should be in here. I don't know about that one, but okay.
The office just isn't the same without you, Max.
I'm bored out here, too.
Okay.
You've got to come in here, little buddy. It's the most horrible thing ever.
Sounds fun, Sam, but I'm too big to fit in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sam, listen to this. It's funny. That's what she said.
Get me out of here.
I think it's a jerk.
Can you believe that Satan guy tricking me like that?
Let's stack onion rings on his horns and throw him in the pit where they keep the gluttonous.
It's that kind of thinking outside the box that makes me wish you were my partner.
Okay.
Don't go anywhere, Max.
Relax, Sam. You're getting all weird on me.
Can we give him the key card?
Hey, Max, look alive.
Okay.
What do I do with this?
Don't eat it. Just
Don't.
Max, meet Demon Peepers.
Oh, hi.
Demon Peepers here says he's my partner and best friend.
Destroy him. Destroy him.
There. What are you? Oh, God!
Stop it!
Best thing ever.
Bye, Leonard.
Oh.
That was some of your best work ever, Max.
I'm particularly proud of what I did around the carotid artery.
Yes, excellent grouping. Shall we motor?
Let's.
Excellent grouping. What didn't uncontract us? We're technically still owned, even if we escaped.
Practically inescapable.
Sorry, Satan. Your demon imposter was no match for the true power of friendship and cooperation.
Plus, I ripped out his
And this key card we stole along the way.
This does put me into a bit of a pickle. Management will have my head over this.
Management?
Yeah, it's not the top.
Be more horrible and universally reviled than Satan.
Oh.
Hey, boys.
So, you finally figured it out.
Sure took you long enough.
Okay.
You already know my bosses.
Know us? These fools have been essential to our plans.
But how did you
But
get?
You can't
and
beat
when did you?
Satan. And how
what
long
have
have
you
you
done?
done what we do?
Please, one question at a time.
Okay.
How did you guys go from minor annoyances to become rulers of hell?
You still don't get it? Hate is the real power. We thought nothing could be worse than former child stars.
Mm-mm.
But that was before we beat Brady culture to death.
Oh.
Realized we were destined for much greater evil.
Good for them.
Just felt so right. So we began to commit greater atrocities on the world.
Reality television.
Politics. The intelligent design movement.
A civil war. Each step made us more hated and more powerful.
That tracks.
What did we ever do to you?
You only ruined our birthday.
It was 1 year ago today.
You thwarted my journey to evil pop stardom. And you gave me severe diarrhea.
And these glasses aren't cheap.
Okay,
And worst of all,
you can't blame us for that one.
Mariachis never came to sing for us.
True.
Wow, who knew the princes of hell would be such whiny little babies?
So you meant to get Santa possessed by a demon?
No, that was a clerical error.
We
Oh.
thought some corporate efficiency would help Satan get his act together.
But it seems he'll always be antiquated and useless.
You know everything right here.
We did mean to kill that elf, though.
Mm-mm.
What makes you guys think you'll be better at running hell than Satan is?
The old ways are dying. It's time to bring evil into the 21st century.
Yeah.
Our subcontracting and outsourcing of soul capture and processing has increased our efficiency tenfold.
Mm-hmm.
But we still have to convince the shareholders
Shareholder.
to hell as a relevant player in the afterlife. Current marketplace realities and underlying economic considerations mean we have to downsize.
You're gonna fire him.
We kept you on staff for sentimental reasons, but your performance continues to disappoint.
But if you'll give me another chance.
Clean out your desk and don't come back.
Mm-mm.
That was fun.
The little arm flap.
We've heard quite enough, thank you.
Very well. Now that you've helped us depose Satan, there's nothing stopping us from continuing our agenda for domination of the infernal realms.
Thanks, Sam and Max. We couldn't have done it without you.
First action item, seducing a human woman and conceiving the new hell spawn.
I'm all over it.
Second, tempting humanity to repeat the original sin.
I've got it covered.
And finally, winning a new modern soul over to hell. Because of the technical skill required, I'll be handling that one, obviously. Thanks for all your help, Sam and Max.
Wow, I think unwittingly bringing about the apocalypse is a first for us, little buddy.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I completely zoned out there. Did they say anything important?
Never mind.
Saving its own brain cells. Well, okay then. I guess we're going after those brats. Yeah, I can't think of anything else we're doing down here. So we have a baby book, a bone saw, a mug of hell coffee, and a key card still. Interesting. Chew frickin' chew. Is Bosco alive now? Or do we still have a Bosco corpse over here? Oh! No more Bosco corpse!
This is what happens to babies that get thrown out with the bathwater.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, Bosco is up and at 'em now. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, hey sir. You'll see him in a second.
Hey, pals, come
haven't been paying you to party. I spent 40 years tracking down the man who trashed my store, hiring the best private investigators. It's time you tell me where he is. Tell me where he is.
Well, there he is.
Bosco?
Mama?
You mean you never thought to mention that your suspect was my son?
I thought it was obvious.
You're the one who's been after me all this time? It was all just a simple misunderstanding.
You could see him above Max.
Yeah, that is pretty daffy.
A lifetime of persecution. All just a simple misunderstanding.
The freelance police helped.
Mad, baby.
We all go a little mad sometimes, Mother. Run along to the bunker, and I'll be in later with your dinner.
I'm a ghost, baby. I don't eat dinner.
Just do it!
Bye, Sam and Max.
Well, now that case is wrapped up. I'm off to the party. You coming, Bosco?
Party? Oh, hell yeah!
Well, we rescued Bosco from hell. Just as crazy as when we left him.
Maybe even crazier.
That looked like Timmy running back there. Okay.
Can we borrow some of your stuff, Satan?
Well, I suppose so. I was hoping to sell it on eBay, but I've received no bids.
You know, your screen name, Father of Lies 666, might have something to do with that.
Perhaps.
Let's see here.
What are we getting?
One super long barbed paperclip chain. And the paupers said you weren't being productive.
Pork rinds.
Snack-sized bag of pork rinds. Great taste from the great deceiver.
Okay.
Grocery list written on company letterhead.
Huh.
I know you're the source of all evil, but purchasing office supplies for personal use, that's just wrong.
No idea how that's gonna become helpful.
Hiya, Satan.
How's it hanging, old Scratch?
The financial situation is quite dire, I'm afraid. I did wash your windshield for you.
Oh, I must have left
Oh.
my change in your suit.
Soliciting us.
I'm naked.
Yes. Well,
We hope you're not still angry at us for getting you fired and everything.
angry. You destroyed my entire life and unleashed an unspeakable evil on the earth, all out of carelessness and a desire for personal gain. I invented that. I feel more pride.
Is the father we were always looking for.
How's the hunt for a new job going?
A few nibbles, but nothing promising. I'm expecting a call from Rupert Murdoch next week.
That's a name that I don't recognize. I'm sure that's incredibly funny, though.
You going for a new job?
I still have to update my resume. It's been millennia.
Yeah.
Make sure you include detail-oriented.
True.
Any suggestions on how to stop the poppers?
Oh, so we're stopping them now, are we? I just assumed, since you spent so much time helping them...
Geez, Satan, we said we were sorry.
Or at least thought it real hard.
Oh, very well. I began to lose power when people stopped taking me seriously. Too many comical football mascots and cartoon depictions on deviled ham. If you can ruin their plans, make them appear ineffectual, I'll be able to stage a corporate takeover.
Okay, we gotta get Satan back in power. Also, we'll condemn for food, God bless.
The poppers are stealing all of your material.
Yes, and from my glory days at that. If they're successful with this first round, they'll be unstoppable.
It's a corporate
Wizard made me
reboot.
do it, just doesn't have the same ring.
Oh, true.
We never expected that getting you fired would leave you with nothing.
Yeah, after all these years, you should at least have a retirement fund.
No, my golden parachute was just this cardboard box of all my possessions, I'm afraid. I feel somewhat foolish, considering the billions of insurance salesmen and investment bankers I've met over the centuries.
Yeah, no, bro did not future-proof. Need anything.
We get you a blanket or something?
Might I trouble you to crash on your couch? It's just me in the box.
We want to help you to help yourself.
It's kind of cruel.
Stay strong, Satan.
You'll make it through this. You're a survivor.
They somehow wrote the exact, like, awkwardness that people usually carry when they're talking to people who are without a home.
Well, 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 Specs. Just what do you think you're doing here?
I'm going to do what Satan never had the skills to attempt. I'm going to win the soul of a computer.
Huh.
Ha! You talk big now, but wait until you've heard me play.
The golden fiddle time?
Beat that!
You can do it.
Play like you've never played before.
Cute.
That sucked!
Yeah.
Well then, I'll just be taking...
Oh, but there's a technicality.
Right. Subclause 48, Section 5 in the contract clearly states that entities running at less than 8 megahertz are entitled to infinite do-overs.
I don't remember reading that.
Oh, Specs. A perfectionist like you, and you didn't even bother to read the details of the contract?
Well, alright, it doesn't matter. I'll still win.
Okay, we bought them some time.
Hey, cops, what's shaking?
Specs has challenged us to a musical contest. First prize, a solid gold violin.
Oh, it's not even a fiddle.
Eternal damnation.
Who'd be stupid enough to take on that kind of challenge?
Beep, 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 boop. Okay. Upgrade our car.
We want to upgrade our car.
We're sorry, but your car already has the nitrous upgrade installed.
He's just afraid to go near it.
Cute.
Why are you guys afraid of our DeSoto?
When your car returned from hell, it came to processing. Wrong.
As it should be.
Can't you do anything for the car?
We're not going near that infernal thing.
It's evil. Evil.
The most appropriate ride for the boys ever.
You've got to stop this fiddle playing contest.
Think about it. How humiliating would it be to lose your soul to Specs?
We're sorry, but there's just no talking him out of it.
He keeps saying that he is the best that has ever been.
He's got 4 whole kilobytes of unbridled arrogance.
Okay, I'll try this too.
Chippy to reconsider this fiddle playing contest.
He is stubborn and will not listen to reason.
They never do.
Once he gets a program in his head, he will not change it.
We gotta upgrade him or something.
Have you been working on any new cool augmented reality games?
Thanks to a collaboration with the new Grim Reaper, we have an action-packed game of shooting rats who...
We'll do it!
Oh.
Let me finish. Due to a clerical error, all of the city's rats were
Oh.
recently released from hell.
Overrun.
Including ones that were supposed to stay dead.
Zombie rats.
Evil rats to send them back to their final reward.
That doesn't sound too hard.
Your car has its own agenda.
You must shoot the evil rats before your car hits them, or you lose a point.
Huh.
What do we win?
You're ineligible for our car upgrade, but you can play for some fantastic decals.
Would you like to play now?
Okay, we're gonna peep it.
Hell yes.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
Okay, evil DeSoto time. So I don't think we even steer. I think we just pew. Oh yeah.
Send the evil
Yeah, it steers on its own.
to hell.
Ready? Go!
Point deducted.
Immediate. That was immediate.
Another one down.
Okay.
That's the point. That had you hurt.
Back to hell with you.
1 point for the DeSoto.
Ooh,
Well done.
tough stuff.
Awesome.
Okay.
The car got that one.
Ooh. Oh, it is keeping us down.
Over. Remember, they're evil rats.
Let it go. Roadkill.
Oh my god.
Good job.
The vehicle is better than us.
Let it go. Awesome.
Okay. Ooh. It's firmly keeping us at about 5.
Good job. No more.
Yee.
We're sorry you've run out of time. Would you like to try again?
Okay, we're gonna call that a warm-up. Let's give it a shot.
We're just getting warmed up.
Excellent. Initiating to -over sequence. Send the evil rats back to hell.
Ready? Go! Remember, they're evil rats.
Okay.
To hell with you.
Well done.
Another one down.
We just keep things... Oh, lost one.
1 point for the DeSoto.
We just keep looking ahead. Sometimes you really can't see around Sam, though.
Remember, they're evil rats. Another one down.
Okay, 5 more.
Back to hell with you.
Well done.
Congratulations, you've won. Would you like to keep trying for more decals?
No. Exerted my energy on this. I think that's 3. Oh, is this just random now? Okay. Oh, cute. This is the state of things right now. Wait.
Would you like to try the
Oh.
driving challenge?
Okay. That re-augments things. Okay then. I love our new evil possessed DeSoto. Never been happier with it. Okay. $10 that Peepers is trying to woo over Girl Stinky.
We use only the
Oh, no, it's
freshest
Wizard.
ingredients in our Popper's own forbidden fruit of knowledge cider. 1 sip, and for the first time, you know the difference between good and evil.
I don't know. I've heard some bad things.
Our competitors are just afraid that if you start selling this, you'll become too successful. I don't need to tell you the advantages of an exclusive beverage distribution deal, seeing as how you're such a savvy businesswoman.
Flattery. Okay then. Welcome back, Grandpa Stinky. A pie?
Does anyone ever eat this pie?
Nope. And they never will.
Welcome back from hell, Stinky.
Oh, I'm back from hell, am I? And here I was, thinking that she was still here, acting like she owns the place. Must have just been my imagination.
Or Genesis but sentence mixed by Morshoe? There has to be a tangible limit to the amount of sentences you can make using Morshoe alone, right?
What is it with you and Girl Stinky anyway? Is she really your granddaughter?
More or less. She was my protege, my most promising student. I taught her everything I know about the culinary dark arts. And this is how she thanks me. The hubris.
There's a total of 2 lines? Ooh. That's a name.
Really bad things will happen if you take that deal with Wizard.
Don't tell me. Apparently she's the one in charge here.
He doesn't appreciate our advice for some reason.
She never did have my business sense. One slick sales pitch and she folds like an origami crane.
Just as pretty, too. In my opinion, at least.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Okay. We are going to take stream breakabout now. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a stretch, take care of my body. This is an excellent time for you to do the same. So, go on. Go be a human. Hit the bathroom. Have a snack. I will see you in about 15 minutes, and we will carry on with the rest of Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space, Act 5. BRB. Okay. And we are back. Hi, Dada. Hey, girl, hey. So, we are on the last act of Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space. The devil has been fired by the new princes of hell, the Soda Poppers. Former child stars, the Soda Poppers. Now we must foil their bid for the corporate shareholders. They corporatized hell. It tracks. So the fact that the Soda Poppers theme is playing right now is really cute. Silly otter. Silly otter. That is a grown man. That is a grown man with 5 o'clock shadow and a former child star. Can we change this? Is this playing right now? Yeah, we can! Nice. Wetterwalker? Time out. Wait, are all the photos him now? They are. They're all him. They're all him on the walls. They're all him. Okay, let's go back to talking to Grandpa Stinky.
I don't know. Girl Stinky's been doing a pretty good job of making the restaurant almost as awful as you used to.
Yeah, and she does great things with trichinosis.
Ooh.
So she's tricked you onto her side too. Everybody could see her for what she really is, then things would be different.
Come on, Stinky. You've got to get over your grudge and convince her not to take that deal.
She won't listen to anyone until... I know what'll do it. Find her baby book and bring it to me.
We have
Where
that.
she came from. That'll knock her down a peg or two.
I'm gonna go make her sentimental.
Stinky.
Or cringe. We have this.
Hey, Grandpa Stinky. We found Stinky's baby book.
Good, good. Quick, read page 33.
Interesting how the Soda Poppers are designed to be perfectly despicable despite not having any outright malicious features. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm gonna take the things with a cover on it. Don't think put it in here.
Out loud, you crit.
Let's see. Fish sticks, tar, coffee, ice cream. What kind of baby book is this anyway?
It's a cookbook!
The name of the recipe. Read the name.
The Cake of the Damned.
What?
Huh?
What?
That'll teach her.
Huh.
Well, maybe you, good sir, would like to hear more about the delicious forbidden fruit of knowledge cider.
Oh no. What have I done?
Could she be turned back? Oh.
Stinky's the last person I would have figured was secretly a cake.
Was she always cake?
What's going on here, Stinky?
Hello, my friends. Stay a while and listen.
What turned you friendly so quickly?
I've made a terrible mistake. You've got to help me get her back.
Okay. Does not impress you. Imagine if she's still, like, sentient, though. Just a cake with thoughts. Max. That was disrespectful.
You old coot. You tricked us into making Girl Stinky disappear.
She didn't disappear. She's still there. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
Her true form? Is she a demon or something?
In a sense, I suppose. She's the most diabolical recipe ever created. The Cake of the Damned.
Did we hear you right? Girl Stinky is a cake?
Aye, to start. I'd been experimenting with evil food for decades.
You fiend!
It's a left hook I wasn't expecting.
Humanity is weak and pathetic. Always complaining about food.
Oh, Graham's meowing.
Severe gastrointestinal disorder. But only the strongest could survive my dishes. I'd create a master race.
Maybe not that term.
Most vile.
Maybe not that term.
An entree, sides, and dessert all into one bowl.
Oh.
No, never. The kick of the damned.
That line read did not match up with the animations very well. Okay.
How do we undo your evil spell and get Girl Stinky back to normal?
You've got to do what I did that fateful night. The cake of the dam was only the first step. I knew that to take the dish from just evil to purely diabolical, it would need more. An appetizer. So I added spare ribs.
Blasphemy!
Next thing I knew, she appeared. The rib is the key.
This has also biblical connotations. Because that's how you would make, I'm trying to remember. Lilith was made on her own, but then Eve was made of a rib, right? This isn't my forte. I wasn't raised with this stuff.
Serve us up an order of short ribs, Stinky.
If I could find any, I would have already done it myself. With this barbecue convention going on,
Eve was, but Lilith wasn't, right?
Spare ribs.
Okay.
Whatever you do, Grandpa.
Oh, the music changed
don't
back.
let the Wizard tempt you into making that deal.
Don't listen to them. They're just jealous of your experience and wise life choices.
Aye, well, he does have a point there.
You really think a guy dressed like that knows about wise life choices?
You're right, of course. Look at me. As weak an old fool as I've ever been. The girl always was better at keeping her head about her, much as I hate to admit it.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Don't leave me alone with him.
Okay, we haven't actually talked to Wizard. Can we get a cider? We can. Okay.
Get lost, Wizard. Stinky ain't buying.
Stop interfering with my plans to bring hell on Earth.
Straightforward about it. We still have the book. Why do we... Okay, we actually did get everything. Paperclip chain, grocery list, pork rind. Huh. Cake sample.
And that's one of the few things that's not better with tar.
Supposedly they're both tar cake. Ribs, huh? Okay. And I guess Sybil might be the one who's being tempted? Evil DeSoto, my beloved. I hope that car is sapient now.
Oh, baby. I'm gonna be loving you all night long.
No.
Max, what's her situation?
Peepers is making the move on Sybil. She's totally into it.
Just wanted to make sure my dementia hasn't kicked in early.
You can forget all about old Stoneface. Peepers is the only man you need now.
I hate this.
Oh, Peepers.
Vom. Vom. Vom.
Sybil, pay attention.
What? Huh?
Take a cold shower, girl. Almost married woman.
What about your wedding? Don't forget about Abe.
Abe who? Lincoln, right. I haven't forgotten. I'm still single tonight, alright?
Maybe they are made for each other if she's that weak.
What happened to the monster?
Oh, is he gone? I wasn't paying attention.
Mm.
Said something about Abe's bachelor party.
Heroin's next door.
Snap out of it, Sybil.
It's Peepers!
I know it is, but I've just never seen him this way before.
Oh, you're gonna be seeing a lot more of me, baby.
Hate it.
Show some dignity, Sybil.
But he's just dreamy. It's like for the first time, I'm seeing him for who he really is.
Try to stay chaste, Sybil.
Mind your own business.
Oh. Okay. Cake samples?
Cake at a wedding? Okay.
But I want...
Hey, it's open. Just kidding. It's locked.
Evil.
Oh, lady, you
Oh,
making me
no.
all tingly in my...
Get that hand away.
You may have Sybil fooled, but we can see what you truly are.
Evil will reign! You must not disturb the vessel!
Hold still, peepers. This will only hurt a lot.
Sam! Don't you dare do anything to that sexy body.
I hate that there is a unique line for that. The look he does too. Do we get a unique line for this too?
Oh, Sam,
What?
Sam. I'm way too sexy to shoot.
I want him to shut up forever. So, like... What if we, like... snap her out of it?
Want some cider, Sybil? She's just too distracted by Peeper's sexy new look.
Yeah, okay. What is that gonna be useful for? I don't know. I guess we'll visit the bachelor party. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey. Oh. She's still shirtless.
You're just in time for the stripper.
What?
Boy.
Oh?
Shake that moneymaker. Take it off. Take it all off.
Good for them.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
He's like opening all the hatches.
Work it.
All right.
I knew women were hard to find in our neighborhood, but I didn't think it was this bad.
Don't bring on the
Be
parade.
ashamed.
No.
It's a living.
Sam being unbased right now. Oh. Jimmy's here.
What are you doing here? You're not one of Lincoln's friends.
I'm taking bets on which one of these amateur drinkers is gonna pass out first.
You ought to be ashamed, Jimmy. That's just wrong.
$50 on the chicken.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm with Max.
Bosco, we freed you from your personal hell. You don't have to be naked anymore.
Oh, that wasn't part of my hell. I just like to be naked. I'm not the only one who should be naked. Woohoo!
Good for him. Okay, hey Featherly.
Mr. Featherly.
Oh, Sam and Max. You better not have a cow in there.
Oh, I'll show you who's hiding a cow.
Another celebrity meltdown.
Shut up. You don't know my world.
Okay,
Guys go
cups.
through drinks fast.
I don't have access to Featherly's cup, but I am gonna try this regardless.
Want some cider?
I don't drink.
Sounds like a lie.
Honest, Abe. After all you and Sybil have been through, you got a stripper?
Look, fellas, I'm marrying Sybil tomorrow. Today, I got beads, just like any other giant stonehead.
Peas in a pod.
Take it all off.
Wait, okay, that was Featherly saying that. Okay. Hey, Flint.
Flint, you of all people should see how wrong this is.
Take a powder, Chaplain. Take off your hi-hat and get a gander at the floor show.
Oh, are we gonna spike the cooler? Okay.
This ought to add some kick to their punch.
Okay. Who's sipping?
Well, boys, another round?
Oh, dear.
Oh,
Nope.
man.
Oh, no.
I'm naked.
I'm naked.
I'm naked! Oh, I thought we were all just saying that.
What have I done? I'm so ashamed.
There goes my innocence.
I should have known hiring a budget stripper was
Ah,
a bad
'cause they know
idea.
bad from good now.
Your heels, flat top.
the show's over, but I was just getting started. I knew it. There is no use for me.
Conga line, who's...
She's changing the mood.
I am.
Always has our back. Okay.
I hope you've given up the degrading exotic dancing career.
No,
Yes,
I wouldn't call it
I
that.
suppose now I just have to let this body go to waste.
Max is not sex work positive.
Sybil's the only one for me. Not monster strippers, no.
Have you finally come to your senses, Flint?
Somebody put a Mickey Finn in the happy juice, Sam, and I'm gonna find out who. Right after my head stops pounding.
It's so somber now.
What have I done? Oh, if the paparazzi catches me wearing naught but a scarf, I must contact wardrobe immediately.
Okay, Jimmy, you live?
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
What are we doing now then? We can't. Okay, we can't access that. 2 freezers.
I wonder what they're keeping in the freezer these days.
I hope it's not the body of the last stripper.
Wow.
With a cryogenic freezer, the party never has to stop.
Okay. Can we, like, get ribs from you? No way,
Do you
right?
mind if we perform some quick elective surgery?
Whatever. I'm just a monster with no soul.
We
Care
can?
about my feelings.
Great, thanks.
Are we gonna get ribs from... What?
A fool and his bones
What?
are soon parted.
I got a rib.
He didn't look very comfortable. Oh. I feel kind of... We still have the bone saw. That's interesting. We need a paperclip chain for... We, like, order groceries from you?
Do you have any...
For the last time, guys, this ain't a store.
Perfect. It's everything I could have hoped for. I guess we'll go bring the ribs over to Stinky's. Oh, tip your strip. Oh my god. I almost didn't catch that. Things I shouldn't read out loud. And I didn't. Okay. Let's bring back Girl Stinky.
What happened?
Sam turned you back into a cake, but then we...
Whatever. Look, Mr. Whizzer, thanks for taking all this time to talk to us, but we're not interested.
But if you just...
The lady said we ain't interested.
Then maybe you.
I believe the 2 of us have made ourselves clear.
Ah, fine then. It's too good for you chumps anyway. And stay gone.
Looks like you two have learned an important lesson about cooperation.
Fine. You going to order something?
You can't just offer something. You have to push the specials.
I think I can do fine without your input, Grandpa.
Back the way they were. Okay. Do you have any vocal beige cats with janked up eyes? His eyes are normal.
So, Stinky, why have you been lying to us all this time?
What? I've never lied about anything.
She's a compulsive
Just gave me
liar.
Answers to that trivia contest. Do you mean to tell me Herbert Hoover really was president?
Nah, we meant all that bunk about your history.
You never told us you were a golem made from cake and fish sticks.
She doesn't know, lads. Let's keep that our secret.
They said right in front of her. Can we get more cider?
I don't need any more cider.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
How did you reveal Stinky's true form?
I told you, she was always a cake of the damned. When you read her true name, you revealed her true form.
Okay.
How's it going, Stinkies?
Just fantastic! fantastic. Nothing brings in the hip, young clientele like a crotchety, centuries-old, tattooed, hairy man.
Well, why don't you have another trivia contest? There's a fresh and original idea.
Are you gonna stick around, Grandpa Stinky?
Of course. Stinky's cuisine is in my blood.
And vice versa.
It adds flavor and heart and body.
Will make this the most horrible dining experience known to creation.
Glad to see you two are back and working together again.
Coot!
Roll up.
Stay strong, Stinky.
Perfect. Okay. I don't have any immediate ideas for leveraging the next bit. Wonder if we can reboot Chippy with a paperclip?
Not happening.
Oh. None of you guys?
No way.
Interesting. Okay, not really anything else to do here. Double check our inventory. These are beyond me. A crack.
That's where the Esperanto bookstore went.
Can we get something out of there by dangling this?
Steady, steady.
Ooh.
No, don't drop it. Oh, for the love of God, don't drop it. Easy, easy now. You can do this, Sam. I believe in you. Steady, steady. Good hands. Give me the old 1-2. It's so close I can taste it. Easy, easy.
Shut up, Max.
Can we put this in Chippy? Yeah? Ooh. the old blow.
Make sure you read the license agreement first, Sam. It's very important.
That's how we got into this mess. It's not that good.
Ha! Beat that!
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I think I saw the face of God.
You've got to admit it, Specs.
You just got served like baked ziti at a mafia wedding.
I don't know what that means, but I don't care. You will pay for this, Sam and Max.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be sad. What would you do with a golden fiddle anyway?
When this case is over, Max and I will come back to teach you guys about bling.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could always resell it. It's solid gold. So the last thing is peepers. Double check the... Yeah, the office is still blocked up there. Hey, Jimmy.
How you feeling, Timmy?
Oh, Timmy.
Oh, I feel like shit on a
Good. What are you doing here?
Mr. Maintrom's looking after me until Daddy gets back from his party.
Oh, babysitter.
Song lyric trivia. Mr. Maintrom's almost as good as me.
The boy cheats.
Sometimes you gotta let the kid cheat a little.
Are you completely cured now?
The doctors say I'm all better, but I've still got my up condition.
Mm-hmm. You could really hear what he's saying at this point.
Are you old enough to write, Timmy?
Oh, yeah. I've been in the hospital so much that Daddy's been homeschooling me.
Aww.
So far, I've learned to write ampersands, asterisks, number signs, and exclamation points.
It's nice that, he's not being neglected.
Glad to be back from hell?
Oh, yeah. I'm just disappointed the soda poppers never showed up at the hospital. It was my dying wish to see them, because I'm their biggest fan ever.
No, Timmy, that's wrong.
Max is right.
So he's not getting into heaven.
Evil, wicked creatures.
And besides, I'm their biggest fan ever.
Ask me anything about them.
Okay, Peeper's real name.
What's Peeper's real name?
Easy. Everybody knows his name is.
What was that?
I said his name is... Sorry, Mr. Max, but I'm just too good.
Max is the king of Popper's trivia.
Do your worst.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe this will have a hint in here somewhere.
How old is Specs?
He's officially 9 years old because he was born on a leap day. You lose again.
Okay.
Max is the king of Popper's trivia.
Do your worst.
Wizard's Doctor.
5, The Joy of Specs. What was the name of Wizard's urologist?
Is that a trick question? Because in that episode, Wizard saw a gastroenterologist, Dr. Thundercold. Sorry, Mr. Max, but I'm just too good.
Oh my god, okay, last one.
Max is the king of Popper's trivia.
Do your worst.
Okay.
How many times has Wizard been married?
4 times.
No.
Let me finish. 4 times total, but one was annulled and another was declared unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. You lose again.
See you later, Timmy.
It's so specific.
Yay!
If he can write, hey kid, you want some pork rinds?
No way, I'm not sharing these with anyone.
Letting with Max?
No way, I'm not sharing these with anyone.
Can we still control you?
Here I go again, on my own.
Huh. Interesting.
He's a man of wealth and taste.
Oh, okay.
No, you're never gonna get it.
Huh.
No, you're never gonna get it. And we'll have fun, now that Daddy took the secret away.
Nothing but song lyrics.
It's a nice day for a white wedding.
Reaching the decimal percent of the defense. Not familiar.
That leads to a land down under, where women glow and men plunder.
I didn't see any of these lines.
Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. She's a man-eater.
Okay.
I will
Aww. Aww.
I hope I die before I get old.
Oh.
Talk about mudflaps, my gal's got 'em.
Oh.
I hope I die before I get old.
Wow, okay. 2 for 1 deal. Nothing we can do with this?
Hello, is there anybody in there?
Oh.
I'm just too shy. No, you're never gonna get it.
Oh? Oh, that's back where he was. This feels like it's gonna be important, but I don't readily know what to do with it. Pork rinds, grocery list. Pork rinds, grocery list. Pork rinds and a grocery list. Pork rinds and a grocery list.
No way, I'm not sharing these with anyone.
So just try, everyone?
No way, I'm not sharing these with anyone.
No
way, I'm not sharing these with anyone. No way, I'm not sharing these with anyone.
Yeah. Grocery list.
Hey, Mr. Featherly, I wanna...
Keep it down. And stop that rabbit from stomping all over the place.
I want to know what Sam was planning on saying. They're mine, not Joe's.
No siree. Hey, Monster, I want to show you something.
I've seen too much already.
Nothing doing.
I tried that on everyone, okay. Sober them up?
I bet this would cure their hangover, but they need to stop what they've done.
No, be so normal.
I bet this would cure their hangover, but they need to suffer for what they've done.
Rude.
I bet this would cure their hangover.
Ugh. This is the most prudish Sam has ever been. Microscope radio size larger. We learned something?
Not happening.
Hmm.
That doesn't look hungry for pork rinds.
Microscope.
That doesn't look hungry for pork rinds.
Okay.
Nah. Not happening. Nothing doing.
This might be where I have to receive a hint again. Yeah. Okay, let's do a real quick skim. Okay. Okay, so it does involve Peeper's name like I thought. Let me skim a bit up. Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't have connected this. So the list of banned words, we're gonna switch with the grocery list so that we can understand what Timmy's saying. Yes, okay. Oh, that...
Yikes, don't touch that. Rail at rush hour.
That could have been put together with raw brain power. I just wasn't getting there. Yeah, that's a reasonable puzzle. Just remembering that we had that list back here, and now we have a second list on the same paper. Okay. Hey, Hugh.
Max, distract Mr. Bliss for me.
I seem to be completely naked. Oh dear. Hope I don't have to bend over consecutively to...
That's enough, Max. Hey, buddy. What about that time Jimmy Hoffa said, ride the buckin' surfboard?
Buckin' is not on the list. Sorry.
Later, Hugh Bliss.
That's all the dialogue we get from him. Okay. So, back up to Timmy, and then we go confront Peepers. Wee. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Oh, Timmy. Killing myself. I breathed in wrong. Oh, good grief. Okay.
Hiya, Timmy.
Okay.
This is the king of Popper's trivia.
Bring it on.
Okay, real name.
Peeper's real name.
Easy. It's Dick Peacock.
Ah.
Sorry, Mr. Mac. I'm just a melon farming trivia machine.
I was wondering how they were gonna...
Have a flippin' great day.
Oh, hold
Hiya,
on.
Timmy.
I just want to hear him talk some more without the censorship.
How are you feeling, Timmy?
Better than I ever have in my whole darn life. Shoot, nuts, fudge balls. I still got the Tourette's, but that weird ringing in my ears has finally gone away.
Oh, he's so normal.
Sorry we ruined your dad's fancy casino, champ.
That place was a real doo-doo hole anyway. I like having the robot alive because he flippin' loves trivia, just like I do, and he's got an irreverent, in-your-face attitude, just like Daddy.
You're my best friend, you little imbecile.
Ah, there's nothing more heartwarming
It's so cute.
We're under attack. Oh. False alarm. It's just Stumbling and their community.
Stumbling? Hey, good to see you. Stumbling on in? Heck freaking yes. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh, what were you guys streaming? How was your day? We are currently playing the last section of Sam & Max Beyond Time and Space. The soda poppers, former child stars, have taken over hell and have turned into a bureaucratic nightmare. And we are thwarting their final plans to get the attention of shareholders.
See you later, Timmy.
Have a flippin' great day.
The Sam & Max games are deranged. Playing Signalis. That's a game I've not yet gotten to experience. Sounds about right. So I've been playing the whole Sam & Max series from start to end. It really boils the toad on you. The Telltale series, I feel like it started out so much more normal, but because there's continuity, Sam cough at the DeSoto. It's like they were interacting. I feel like the craziness of the Telltale games is stacking on itself. Sci-fi Resident Evil looking game for Signalis? Something like that. I love our evil possessed DeSoto so much. Okay. Hey, Peepers.
You just let Peepers know how you want it, baby. Say my name. Say my name.
Hey, Dick Peacock.
What?
You ruined everything!
What have you done to his eyes?
You still want to make out?
Oh, hell no!
Well, we've saved Sybil from a lifetime of regret.
Giving ourselves a blackmail opportunity to secure our financial future.
Okay. In theory, that was all three of the soda poppers thwarted.
Is the wedding back on track?
Yes, but now I'm behind schedule. Let's not mention any of that Peepers incident around Abe, okay?
We'll try not to. You know, a donation to my re-election fund will make it easier for me to keep my mouth shut.
Oh, he's still president of the United States. Where does this intercom go?
Nobody's home. Nobody's home.
Are we never gonna learn where the intercom goes?
Bridal magazines. Your cat as your maid of honor?
Kinda cute.
Bridal magazines. Your cat
Wait.
as your maid of...
I wanted to click on news balls. Gonna go kidnap some neighborhood plants. You know, if they propagate, free plants.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to go down to Balls on Us. Right now it's 2 balls for the price of 1.
That could be so cheeky, but the fact that Sam's also a dog means that it could be, like, right on track, too, just for species appropriateness. Okay, Mr. Satan.
Good news, Satan.
We took care of all 3 of those poppers.
Well done, lads.
Oh, you can't say soda anymore because we switched the lists.
What he does best.
I'm intrigued.
Boardroom negotiations and corporate power plays.
No.
Disappointment. I still don't know why we have a bag of pork rinds.
You've lost, poppers.
The whole game that soda's gonna be censored now.
To its rightful owner.
What Satan said.
Poppers, assume demon form.
Oh?
Behold, Peepers the Omniscient, he of the Death Gaze.
Oh. They can do that.
Behold, Wizrael the
Wizrael.
Tormentor. It burns when I pee.
Oh. No! Wait!
Behold, Sex the Dominator of... Oh, come on. Those are your demon forms?
They're different colors.
Why am I always the only one who puts any effort into these things?
Sam, I'm not enjoying the poppers. Kill them.
Not if I get them first.
Banish the irritants!
Sam and Max, we cast you into the pit by the power of the bell!
I can't handle this.
And the book.
Okay, they're just
And the candle.
okay. They're just gonna stand there and watch it happen. That's our protagonists. That's our boys. Oh, we've seen this before.
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Oh.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help!
By the ruby
That's why we had the pork rinds.
Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck!
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, Pat! Check this out!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
He's so mature. I love him. Well, okay then. That's a good bit. Okay. Oh, Alice frozen over.
That's highly implausible! Come on, Sam! Let's take this baby out and fly donuts around the seventh circle!
It's out of power, little buddy. Guess I shouldn't have left the afterburners on.
They just need more coal. Easy. Easy peasy.
Hello, Commissioner! No, Sam's here. I don't know, he just let me answer it.
This never happens.
Is it cold in here to you, Max? I should.
Wait a minute, wasn't there a bit where he said it'll be a cold day in hell when he lets you answer the phone? That has to be a line. That has to be a line that happened, because that's so good.
I worn my mucklucks.
Oh. Oh?
What's that, Commissioner? I won the Nobel Peace Prize?
Congrats, pal. I can't think of anyone who deserves it more, whose name I'd be able to pronounce.
Okay, thanks, Commissioner. Okay, roger that. Love you too.
Do we have a new case, little buddy?
Nah, same one. But Sybil wants me to officiate at her wedding.
Well, that'll be fun. We'd better hurry up and restore the balance of power in hell, then.
A little help here, guys?
Okay, so what's with the ice cream truck?
It's locked.
Yeah, no, the pork rinds are gone. Can we pick the lock? Picky picky?
Nuh-uh.
How does the freelance police not know how to pick locks? Okay, what do you want, little buddy?
Good thing Mr. Spatula's fish tank is open, so he can enjoy the winter wonderland with the rest of us.
Oh, okay, just vibing then. We still have the coffee.
The microwave doesn't have a setting for Tentacle Monster coffee.
Weird. Okay, candle.
People really shouldn't leave ritual candles lying around.
Even the text is censored.
Time to pay, poppers.
Oh, I don't like that animation.
Second thought, perhaps I'll wait here.
Okay, that's a clever way to stop us from going through there.
Thumb screws, beige. 8.5 by 11 soul contracts.
Yep, okay, same as it were. Pile of snow. Get snowballs? I bet this is gonna melt after a little bit. Poster, don't care about that. Magnets.
Or the Dark Lord will eat your soul.
Okay, yeah, nothing doing with that. You're still here. You're actually working.
Hey, SCP, what you reading?
SCP?
What came over him? He's actually being productive.
We live in bewildering times, Max.
I didn't realize that shambling corporate presence was shortened like that. What are we doing with the candle then?
It's out of fuel. Why couldn't Stinky have lied more?
Okay. Yeah, that demon's full name is Shambling Corporate Presence. Which just so happens to very nicely, shorten to that. What would we be doing with this? Like the coffee pot?
Nah.
Interesting.
Human skulls, 50 count.
Okay, can we, like, put Snow in with the fish? No. Izzy, Keter, Euclid are safe. He possessed Santa. Anywhere from Keter to Euclid? We can't just snowball him, right? Can we snowball Satan?
No siree.
Rats. Poppers?
Sing fast, Whizzer.
It melts it. Oh, wait, can we get him to light it on fire?
Time out for number 3.
I'm not mature enough to not laugh at that.
Nothing happened.
I guess one of the poppers has to blow it out.
Interesting. Oh, if we're asking what SCP Max is, 100% these are Keter class. Not quite the question, but yeah, no, you're right. Okay. More snowball? Close book, ring bell, blow out candle. There's a bell! Okay. Which order is this? Ring bell, close book, blow out candle. Where's a book? Book. Wait, we have a book.
It's just a recipe for the cake of the damned. Fish, tar, and coffee ice cream.
Coffee ice cream. We have coffee and there's an ice cream truck. That's interesting. Close the book. You also have a book. We have to change the clock's number? Can we do that?
Nope.
Where are the soda poppers bullying Satan? Because they became the rulers of hell, and we thwarted their plans to win over the corporate shareholders. So now Satan is trying to reacquire his position in the company. I'm not kidding. The book. This isn't gonna be throwing a snowball at you, is it?
No siree.
How do we get you to stop that then? Coffee?
No way, I'm keeping its coffee.
It's kinda cute. You know, having the tar cake sample here makes sense if we're gonna make a second Stinky? What else was I thinking of doing? Gone. Ooh. Oh.
There's no point if I can't say see you in hell.
Okay. Okay, we did try the snowball. Book on book?
It's just a recipe for the cake of the damned. Fish, tar, and coffee ice cream.
Fish, tar, coffee, ice cream. We do have fish, too. I think we're gonna be using Mr. Spatula. Hold on.
A cup of joe. Damn.
Oh boy. Okay, then we'll need ice cream.
Just a pinch of tar. Damn.
Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream, ice cream. Are we gonna shoot the lock off? I didn't consider shooting the lock off. No. Oh, okay, that may have still progressed stuff anyways. Oh, okay.
I don't like that we can see him digesting, Sam.
It's all part of nature's hideous circle of life, Max.
Thank you. Change your mind?
Ice cream in hell, Max.
I'm gonna push all my chins. Vanilla is censored because of the list too. I'm gonna show you all my neck rolls. Okay. Here we go.
A little ice cream. Damn. Now, through the magic of television, let's see the cake in its final form.
You make it look easy, Sam.
I'll stick this thing anywhere except my coat.
Are we just gonna pie them?
Hey, Poppers. How about a nice
Oh, we're
slice?
luring them.
Hey.
No. But we're stuck here. Chair?
Not happening. He's too busy saving hell to eat cake.
Where would we put this then?
Nuh-uh.
Max?
Nothing doing.
There's only so many places we can try.
No way.
Okay, we just put it back then. Okay. Try the candle again?
Hey, Poppers, blow out this candle, will you? I'm not plotting your doom. What? Oh, well, worth a try.
Oh, we're gonna put it on the cake. Duh. Duh. It's a cake. So this isn't gonna turn into a person unless we add ribs to it. It'd be really funny if a second Girl Stinky became, like, the Princess of Hell. Okay.
Why, you remembered.
It's kinda cute.
Oh, you guys.
Happy birthday, Poppers.
Did someone say birthday?
These games really use returning gags well.
I'm gonna miss those guys.
Don't ever say that again, Max. Not even as a joke.
Well, boys.
Oh, the slipping out from under him.
To their former glory. Thanks to your quick thinking and irrepressible spirit, hell is saved.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm extremely proud of myself right now.
We better run, Max. Sybil and Abe's wedding will be starting any minute.
Later, Beelzebub. Sybil's paying me by the hour.
Why don't you come by the reception, Satan?
Really? I don't want you to get tired of me so soon, since you're going to be seeing so much of me later.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Don't sweat it, Sam. We're bound to get reincarnated as each other a few times anyway.
You cracked me up, little blasphemer.
Looks bigger than you remembered. Not that about tracks from how he was on the world map.
We get on board the wedding train.
Oh yeah, you know it, baby. Oh, that's right.
Are you with the bride or groom, sir?
What if I don't like either one?
There's 3 different Abraham Lincolns, technically.
Oh, Abe. You're wearing white. Interesting choice. Beloved, we're gathered here today to celebrate this twisted mockery of holy matrimony.
It's so beautiful. I hope they have lots of children.
You would say that.
Do you have the ring?
Oh, shoot. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
$100 says they don't last 3 months.
200. Well, why is there a tiny monkey guy in there?
Mazel tov!
Ready, girls? Anytime!
Denied! Fail!
That about tracks for Max.
And what is it that you do?
Listen up.
Ooh.
I'm only gonna say this twice. I'm a bug.
I'm a bug!
Interesting. May I interest you in a new blackmail opportunity?
Nice networking. Oh. Interesting.
That's so sweet. Thanks for coming.
Oh. Shame the corporate presence.
So much. Enjoy the dinner.
Oh, Leonard! Oh, he looks shameful. I thought he said the wedding was beautiful, but I think he may have complimented her and then that made it awkward.
Play Love Shack, baby.
Bye, kids. Have fun.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You think we can trust him with our car, Sam?
It's possessed by demons, Max. Can we trust the car? With them?
Good bit. Good bit. Okay.
You haven't seen the last of us, Sam and Max. We can never be defeated.
We'll be back! We'll be back!
Oh. Oh. That wraps everything up nicely, don't it? Oh, the eyes. Ugh. Ugh. What was I just saying about callbacks? Oh, nice. Ice Ice Baby. Noah, post the emote. You have a sub tier. You can post the emote. Okay. Wrong one! Wrong one! There you go. Chekhov's volcano. It's those pork rinds that were of Chekhov's origin. I completely forgot about that. Okay. That is it for Beyond Time and Space. We have like 45 minutes left in stream. I can do a little bit of art before we wrap up for good. You didn't see it. It was here. It was here. Okay, adding plus art. And changing the category. Okie people! Hi, good to see you! We just finished Sam and Max Beyond Time and Space, which means that we have extra time on stream. So I can at least get to sketching one of my pending commissions. Let's go over here. You're messing up my hair. No. No. We are now beyond time and space. It all loops back in on itself. It do. Okay, so I'm going to pop open let's see. Oh, okay, there's the folder. I have some stuff stored on my D drive, and it always takes a moment for the folders to organize themselves. And I was like, where's the folder I'm looking for? It was there. It was there. So this was files 10 through 12. Hero medals, manual, business cards. So we would be making a new one then. Okay. This is going to be 024 by 024 again. I'm gonna want a copy of the character references. What am I drawing? So, on Steam, you can go and wishlist a game right now called 3 Wishes by Kyupin. It looks like a very fun little visual novel game involving a couple of young girls meeting a wish-granting genie or some other form of spirit or entity. And you never know who you might end up seeing in the game credits. I say with absolutely zero slickness. Yes, there is a couple more drawings that we want to do for this project, and then I can ship it back. Goth Girl Misty Pokemon game. What are you talking about? Giant red glowing arrow with light bulbs on the edges. That's me pointing at the Steam wishlist page. It's me pointing at the Steam wishlist page. Okay, oh, that's massive. That is massive. Let's go for layer, image material. Ookie. Top left, get shrunketh. So yes, we're just gonna set up to sketch out some of this. Oh, we're talking about Amy. No, it's pointing at me when mentioning. Why would we be pointing at me? The Steam wishlist page is right there. Big blinking arrow. Okay, yeah, the Misty comment flew right over my head. Okay, let me also, real quickly, put this into its own file. This will be 13 through 15. It's because I'm a short person like you. Most things fly over your heads. I'm gonna hit you with hammers. I'm gonna compress you into a zip file. I'm gonna reduce your red blood cell count with my mind. If I can reach that far, I'm gonna send psychic radiation in your direction. Okay. If we draw this with vectors, I should be able to get away with just kind of moving some assets around and saving some time. Just watch Cells at Work movie, and the blood cells look so good. I watched a little bit of the anime episodes. I haven't seen the film. It looks very cute. I don't know. It didn't hook me very much, but, you know, like, it's good. I need Oh, you know what? I haven't finished or continued watching Fire Force. I picked up Fire Force for a little bit, but have not continued it because I was watching it with a friend, and coordinating, you know, that always gets weird. I should get back on that. So I might need to draw the face twice, the hands twice. We also have that head grab. These might end up being completely unique drawings. Okay, let's just sketch for now. We do not have to get super deep with this. What a perfect combination of emotes. It looks like you broke a jar of strawberry jam too. Rest in peace. Your sandwiches are going to be so bland. You know, I thought that Twitch emotes don't usually allow blood. No, that emote could be vanished at some point. Huh. You'd use red pepper or jalapeno jam yourself? Incredibly valid. Okay. I've not drawn yet this morning, so we're not exactly warmed up. Eyes somewhere in the middle. Maybe a little low. Chupin's style is so incredibly baby that every time I'm working on these, I'm like completely readapting to it. I tend to let the character face fill up almost the whole head. Whereas like if you look at these, the actual ratio of forehead to everything else is less than half sometimes. Commission or a freelance. Technically, taking commissions online is freelancing. Remember Muppet Babies? So, is this something through VGen? No. Is it something that is going to have a higher purpose than someone just saying, I like art, let me buy art from you? Also no. Actually, I could pull up the other drawing that I did. Right here. We did pretty good on the face proportions there, too. I'm still really proud of this drawing. We'll take, like, a key from that, I think. Okay, a little peek of the nose. Pretty peek. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna just make little peeps and squeaks if you say things like that. Good grief. Okay. I think if that's too close together, the spacing between eyes can be very important for style and vibe. 3 peaks? Hoping those peak the mic. Okay. Hair. Fluffy hair. Okay, that all descends in this direction. Let's see. There's like a shadow going on there. probably feels the most correct. Little ears. Little itty bitty ears. And then she has flyaways right there. Okie Peepo, are you on Blue Sky by chance? I know I have you on Instagram. I don't use Twitter anymore. Just being nosy at this point. Not a question that you have to answer either. It's interesting how people will have certain social medias as kind of like their main platforms. And like, I do get it. There's like a different vibe on each of them. It's always a case of, man, I wish blank was more in my orbit, but they're not on the social media that I use. Trying digital minimalism. I hope that goes incredible for you. I am very, very wired in, so probably be healthy for me, but you know, it's one of those cases where it's like if I want to sell my content, if I want to keep getting money in trade for art from strangers, it's going to be necessary for me. If I give up the ghost one of these days and find myself in a normal job I can tolerate, maybe. But like, good on you. Nope, that is not the liquefy tool. Okay, her shoulders are about as wide as her head or a little less. Should make a Noah emote that's just the toady yes. If you're planning on trying to animate it and want any advice, feel free to give me a prod. I love helping people with stuff like that. I feel like she's rotated way more to the side, whereas this reference is a lot more straight on. And looking straight on is useful in this situation because it implies looking at the viewer a bit more. So I'm just going to take the warp tool and try to get us more towards that neutral. Yeah, that's starting to pay off. You would, at the same time, actually don't know how anything pertaining to animating with Clip Studio Paint works in the first place. It is not terribly different from a lot of the other basic frame-by-frame drawing tools. I have introed people to the very basics of that before, too. But don't let me pressure you either. Simply to say, I'm here. You got an extra flip phone, trying to make it your daily driver. I don't fully understand what you mean there. Con switch back to smartphone. Yeah, I'm lost. My dumb butt. I mean, I do know that switching to flip phones in general is a lower tech option. Which reminds me, I saw a really interesting and poignant video about creating friction between you and your apps on your phone so that you spend less time on it. So that would be things like removing all of the buttons from the home screens that you'd have to go and look them up every time to actually open them. And some other stuff like that. And I think us becoming wiser to stuff like that is probably a good thing in the end. You know, customization should always be prioritized, and, you know, people being aware that they can do those things is a great thing. Let's make this expression a little more worried. Would be flattening and raising at the top a little. Okie dokie. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We got that other piece of jewelry here. Okie dokie. And then we have hands up. I'm gonna mimic this IRL. If I'm not careful, I'm basically doing the Mr. Beast pose with my hands. And the amount of karmic bad energy I'm wishing upon myself with that is massive. You did the app locking thing last year, but just ended up staying on the apps the same amount. So you only bring the flip phone in the day-to-day. Gotcha. It's, you only, like, leave your house with the flip phone, and then the other phone, like, you know, you still have it, but it is not in your pocket constantly. That is a really smart and interesting way to do that. Now, here's a question. Can you route the same phone number and the same calls to the flip phone when you're not using the smartphone? Or would you have to have two cell phone numbers? Meaning that, you know, one would basically just be for outgoing calls and the other is more like, you know, a pocket computer. I'm going to do the hands here on a different layer. Just in case that I want to cut up the drawing of the body for other things. Okay, if I remember right, these rules do have 4 fingers. Yes. It's funny the amount of people that I'm starting to know and meet who have or have had jobs in tech who either already have or are planning in the future to go, like, borderline completely techless and go start a farm instead. I think that is incredibly powerful and also just crazy that people are taking switches like that. Other hand might also have to be rotated to be more front-facing too. Which thankfully, for the most part, I can just widen it here. Most people in tech prefer the dumbest possible appliances because they know what goes on in those things. Yeah, that's fair. Forwarding calls is easy, sending a text command to your carrier. Oh. Text, you've downloaded an automation app that makes a copy SMS and sends it to the flip. That's awesome. God, that is great that you can just, like, you know, switch that on the fly and make it function. You know, I am not a person who really texts much to begin with. So for me, a smartphone is just mobile computer and mobile Discord. So honestly, like, a mobile flip phone would see zero use out of me except for, oh, I could dial 911 on this thing. Which I guess is probably the whole point. But still. Oh man, I'm trying to imagine going places without Google Maps. That would spike my anxiety up. It's probably something I need to work on getting over, but, you know. I could not make that switch in a day. Nor could most people. We want smarter people, dumber technology. And yet, here we are. Oh, buddy. Yeah. I think right now, my form, I'm gonna call it, my form of digital self-harm is still trying to be tuned into what's going on in the AI tech world. Because to some degree, I feel morally obligated to follow it, because it's affecting my industry, or rather the industry that I want to be in and can't get into right now because of the tech. But, like, actually, you know, following and being aware of what's going on in this tech world, this tech sphere, is soul-crushing. You're old, so you use MapQuest and write down directions. Based. I could really suit to pick those things up. I don't know, I'm 26. I grew up, you know, actually holding floppy disks, but it wasn't during the age where I had the agency to go out of the house and explore without someone basically carrying me with, like, luggage the whole time. So that experience just isn't really on my, you know, docket of things that I've done before. You did that once. Your dad insisted you use the 10-year-old TomTom GPS on your first time driving alone. Ended up in New York City and also told by the thing to drive right off of a bridge. I mean, the old tech doesn't update infrastructure like that as well. At least I don't believe so, you know. I was there, Gandalf. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's not to say the other tech that we have is infallible either. Trying to use Google Maps to use the local bus system is a nightmare. But also, in my direct area, the website for the bus, when you're trying to look up bus routes, they say you can check out our bus routes on these apps, and then it's like one of the links is literally just Google Maps. It's like the least helpful thing possible. Honestly, I might want to zoom this drawing out. Because we're going to be zooming in twice. Let's put these in their own folder real quick. We'll call this Pat 1. Should also have that hand in here. Okay, let's start with just a peek of the hand. We're gonna want the thumb on the inside. Ooh, you're so scared. You're so scared of being patted. Me when I see my cat. Shout out to that one bit in Azumanga Daioh where Osaka fails to wake her teacher with a kitchen knife. Oh darn, you woke up. Oh, it's too late then. Oh. Doing a cosplay of a 2008 Scene Kid next week, so your old phone will fit right in. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on. I very recently drew some personal art. Let's go to outfit lineup. This one? Yes. So all of this is one character just in a bunch of outfits. I've just been, whenever I think of an outfit that I want to do, I just slap it on. But, right here. Oh, yes! Yes! It's the vibes! I should draw her using a flip phone as a brick to beat someone to death. I love my Blorbo. Oh, my Blorbo. Ultimate Blorbo. If you're not using your characters as a dress-up doll, what are you even doing? Give her a Nokia! Armed and dangerous. Try rewatching Rainbow Days, only to stop and you realize that, oh boy, the characters in it are all some degree of oof. Vintage media can be like that. I think that there is a level of maturity in being able to consume old media with the understanding that we don't act certain ways anymore. But also, you also have to have a level of mental competency, and not everyone can be expected to be at that level either. So, if you don't feel comfortable, you're valid. If you can still watch old media and, understand the differences, I think that's awesome. And I think you shouldn't necessarily, shake people down for the stuff like that. Not even vintage. It's like 2010s. Honestly, though, with the rate that culture changes these days, 2010s is technically not vintage, but culturally we're already different. God, those MFers are just the worst. Fair. Need that belt. I'm thinking of, when I drew those, I was very specifically thinking of the belts where each little square is raised like a tiny pyramid, but just a little bit. So it had that, texture to it. One of my favorite things to do when I end up in a mall is to usually scroll through Hot Topic or Spencer's. Because you get this interesting mix of, old school culture, but then you can also kind of look at where it's shifting to. In the last couple of years, there's been a lot more Sanrio merch. Kuromi everywhere. That is their current their current milk cow. It's wild. Okay. Let's take a duplicate of Pat 2. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to zoom out of things in this one first. So I'm thinking we want to use a little more of the screen retail. The studs. Yeah, that's the word. Okay. So this would be Addie's hand. That's the character we're working with. Okay. Shouldn't fuss over this too much, but all of the girls are really skinny, petite characters. They honestly feel like middle schoolers to me, so we're just gonna mess with proportions a little bit. Up the strength on that. Used to be just steel, but sometimes around 2007 they started getting colors and checkerboard patterns. I think that's where you start to get into the difference between punk and scene. I feel like punk tends to not necessarily lean away from colors, but isn't necessarily about, like, I almost want to say corporate excess, but that's not quite right. Like, it's a little more natural? I don't know if that's the right vibe either. Like, it's in there. Live the Girl is still popular even though the show stopped 20 years ago. I just about lost my mind when Enter the Florpus came out. It was like watching your best friend crawl out of the grave and go, "Hey, what's up?" The best moment of my life. Not scientifically possible! Oh, Dib, when I was your age, I used to think sharks were my friends. I know better now. The designs, the color palettes, the humor was literally only plussed by the time spent away from the series. Okay, just a little more peek of the character here. Nope. Nope. Okay, and then we'd also be seeing her little wingy bits somewhere in here. Maybe we'd see it up here. More or less. Yeah, okay. So she starts anticipating the hand landing on her. Dr. Membrane was actually a goat in that movie. Honestly, I think one of my... I don't want to call it a regret, because that implies that I had some choice. One of my biggest wants that we never got in any of the Invader Zim media that's out, except for maybe the comics, because I haven't followed the comics. But apparently the lore is that Dib is a clone of Membrane, and then Gaz is a natural, like, two-parent child. I really want to see them expand on that. Also, like, the concept that Gaz has a mother out there, it's like, I want it. Don't remember if you said this. You enjoy watching a person progress? Heck yeah. Abso-freaking-lutely. Okay, hands go away. So she puts her hands on her head. Let's crop out the whole body. I'm gonna assign this blue for now. So she ends up shrugging down and forwards. Okay, that was a bit extreme where I moved body and head. Okay, in fact, we'll also expand you a bit. Top. The shoulders are probably going to change positions, but that's okay. Go even bigger than this. Until we change the face, it's going to kind of look like she's doing the scream. Okay, shoulders be gone. That tracks since his dad doesn't dote on him at all compared to Kaz. I'm not sure I would ever use the word doting for either of them, but, you know, it definitely is very tangibly different. So, there's a couple of Invader Zim episodes that were written and then were stopped in the middle of production. Not a lot of shows do this anymore, where if you get canceled these days, you get canceled ahead of time, and so you just kind of finish whatever season you're working on and then pack your bags after that. When they canceled Invader Zim, it was in the middle of them writing and producing episodes. So, like, there is an entire script and some partially finished audio from a couple of Invader Zim episodes. And in one of those canceled episodes was the lore that Dib is a clone. In fact, I think it's the one wherein Zim's pack got connected to Dib's head, and he, like, dies, and then they bring him to, like, his dad or something. He's like, oh no, we'll just make a new one or something. I don't know, I might be getting a little conflated with some internet stuff that I've just ambiently seen as well, but I think that's the one. I don't know, I think that them having a protagonist that they could revive in the form of cloning is really cool and fun. I say, looking at my own VTuber lore, like, oh. I wasn't influenced at all. No. Not at all. Okay. This is Sadie prepping to be patted. It's a very thin but still open mouth. I have a video to help me get inspired. Very Venture Bros. Venture Bros is not a piece of media I've consumed. I suspect that I would like Venture Bros. When I look at it, I kind of get some similar vibes to Clone High, but probably with bigger stakes and more story. And I did like the original Clone High. I don't know. Maybe I will loop back and give it a shot sometime. It also gives Super Jail, but for entirely different reasons. Okay, hands on head. Is she supposed to be covering her ears too? Let's duplicate just to have it on a separate layer, but still the same color. Okay, palms are here. I'm gonna give her some bend in the fingers because that will make it look more dramatic. People forget that when you're drawing characters, there's a lot of expression that comes in the hands. Like, you can hold tension, you can hold intent, you can show, like, if they're saying one thing or doing one thing, but secretly are feeling another way, you might be able to see that in the hands. You've not seen Venture Bros, but it's like, what happens when the superhero grows up and are now jaded vibes? Sounds right. I would be very interested in seeing the old and somewhat dodgy trans rep that's in Venture Bros, because I know very distinctly the character of the Monarch is paired up with someone who is either mid-transition or is just, you know, how she is and doesn't intend to change more, but isn't necessarily, like, unclockable, you know? So, like, I know that much. He's a Johnny Quest analog. Okay, that, yeah, big, that tracks. I wonder if some of the energy is kind of Flash Gordon. I wonder if they would have been inspired there. Okay, we can get rid of some of the face details in here. I don't want to erase too much of the hair. Oh, I was using a gray here. Okay. I want to keep the shadow here. Quite likely. They actually get Johnny an episode because their dads were colleagues. That's awesome. You love how Rebecca Sugar just went, the only prominent straight ships I'll allow are with alien hybrids, and makes everyone else either break up or die. You're killing me. I think it's just the wording. Oh, goodness. I mean, even then, like, because the gems aren't really binary, like, almost no one is. Transrep is messy, but all the minority characters are well liked in universe. Awesome. Yeah. To me, it's interesting to look at old media approaching stuff like that. And, you know, I say that from the perspective of someone who is, you know, genderqueer. So, like, navigating that stuff and just looking into how people navigated that is interesting. It's cool. It's weird. You get all sorts of like social psychological insight. Okay, and the other hand was like this. Let's have a shadow of it here so I can kind of reference it. Hide you. The hand is now descending. Incoming. Okay. I'm not in love with this. Hold on. There's a lot of visual busyness happening here, so I'm gonna draw that above and lower this opacity. I think I want, like, a really confident hand pose here. Is this character is coming in for the pet. Okay, the palm is still kind of up. We'd be seeing the knuckles more in this case. wrist might be a bit high. Maybe just a little curl in some of the fingers. It's a good litmus test. Oh my gosh, if you want to talk about litmus tests, this is going to be so dark and out of pocket. Seeing how people talk about the history of Chris Chan, for me, is the ultimate indicator of character. How they refer, what they fixate on, and how they talk about just about any part of that is so revealing about a person's everything. Their political beliefs, their psychology, what shocks them. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark to, view that debacle like that. Oh, good grief. It's not even Steven Universe, it's Adventure Times 2, because Jake is an alien hybrid and Finn just fumbles every girl. Also, Simon and Betty can't be allowed one episode of not suffering. And then Marceline and Princess Bubblegum in the background. Delicious. You know all about them, or all you know about them is what Doobus Goobus made an animation about. Oh, yeah. Doobus seems like a decent person. Like, I generally see some decent opinions and ideologies out of Doobus. And also silly goofy. Good vibes. Just like Blue Jay Simpson. I don't know. I think you're using a code term there, and I'm gonna assume that's the case. Okay. Lip here. This should be easier to draw from this angle. Hand. Boop. Okay, pull you back in. Let's just throw a little pocket of the color white under here instead of erasing things. You, however, vamonos. Reference to another uprooted animation. Oh, that one I do know exactly what you're talking about, which is also why I'm like, I think I know what you mean. I can feel it bleeding into my brain. Boop, 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 boop. I think one thing that's not clear here is that the hand isn't touching yet. We're gonna go out and up just a little. Predatored. Okay. And to help that sense of not quite touching yet, we'll probably end up having a shadow above all of these bits. Right there. Okay, that one. It almost feels like... It almost feels like Sadie is leaning into the pat. Which I'm not sure... I'll show the commissioner the sketches and they can decide, I think is what it's going to be. I'm gonna duplicate Pat 1 again, just so that we have a clean copy. Duplicate, and that's, we're gonna be reusing part of the head, the like cranium. Okay. That said though, I think I'm gonna save our file here and start picking someone to raid. Don't even know the story, but usually the first thing you do is go to the Wikipedia or their social media profile and look at pronouns. Hell yeah. Dubas Goobus likes Luigi from the hit game Luigi's Mansion, so he can't be all bad. Micro live-ish. Like they're just starting. Hey. I see just chatting, art, neon white, just chatting, XCOM, Deltarune art, Minecraft, Honor Schools. Ill explain? What is that supposed to mean? Apparently the internet is gaslighting people into thinking mourning doves went extinct in 2024. I actually saw bits like that. Like there was a meme going around like, you don't hear these birds anymore, and then it was the sound of mourning doves. I don't think people intended for it to come off like, oh, they're extinct. I think that was a case of people stopped being outside as much, and because they were when they were kids, it made them nostalgic to hear that sound. But it definitely turned into something like that. I think I'm going to send everyone over to Azura Morose. I can't tell if they're working on animation or just general digital art. They're evening doves now. Don't have to go outside to hear white-winged doves cooing. Lots of mourning doves in my area. They're incredibly populous. It might be animation that they're working on. Okay, yes, I'm going to load this up. /raid Azura Morose. Okie dokie. Azura is a fantastic character designer and artist with an excellent sense of style. She has a great spirit, so be good to streamer, be good to each other. Most importantly, be good to yourselves. I'll catch you around sometime and take care. Ta-ta now.